your permission. See, this camera always looked way better than my laptop camera. Always. I really be feeling like my laptop camera make me look ugly. But my phone camera, yeah, it be doing the do. Period. Trying to see what everybody want to drink tonight and when should we start drinking. I got a show, I think, at 8 for my other platform that I host, other podcast platform. And after that, I'm free. 8 my time, because on West Coast time, it's like 5 o'clock. So after 5, I'll be free. With your permission, after 5, I'll be free. Where are my people that be writing in the chat? What's today, Friday? Yeah, we're drinking today. We're drinking today. They banned me from commenting on people's stuff. They said I was leaving harassing comments, which is a lie. Okay. Okay, all right. Okay, all right, all right. Bro, where's my chat people? There you go. What shoes am I wearing? Bro, I got on some Gucci slides. I'm in the house. I don't wear shoes in my house. At all. What's the word? What's Adams 5 TV? Yep, I'm a lesbian. How'd you know? How'd you guess? But yeah. So what we drinking today, y'all? Don't this camera do me way better than the other camera? I feel like the camera I be running my content on, my laptop camera, StreamYard, I guess, it make me look so weird. But then when I do this camera, it's like, okay, now I look like myself. Of course, a muff diver. Y'all burnt out. You gotta be white saying stuff like that, like using those type of terms. Like, we don't use those type of terms. What the fuck is a muff diver? Thank you, Ivy. How you doing, Ivy? I ain't talked to you in a while on here. MG2, you know that. But MG2, don't this camera do me way better though, right? The other camera, I look super white. Like, I feel like it make me look ugly. I don't like the other camera. Like, this is me. It's like when I look in the mirror, okay, I don't even look that white, that like the other camera. Yeah, feel me? The other camera make me look so white. I feel like it make me look fat. But this camera, like, this is me with no filter. This is how I look when I go look in the mirror. But, I mean, I'm still pale as fuck, but, you know, I still look like myself. The other camera is crazy. Yeah, it's way clearer on this one. The other camera is crazy. But, yeah. Let me see, what's this? Thanks, Ivy. I'm about to spin you out of here. You say one more dumb thing. Yeah, you're out. Da-da-da. Hey, Bookie. What we drinking, y'all? What we doing tonight? We turning up. I told them I got one podcast to do after this. At like 8 o'clock my time, 5 o'clock Pacific time. I got a podcast to do with this other platform I'll be on. But after that, I'm free. I don't even know what I'm gonna bring up on the show. He like, let me know what you gonna bring up during the show. What am I gonna bring up? Okay, so what are we talking about? Oh yeah, that rapper that died. Okay, I'm gonna bring that up. Do you ever take the subway? Yes, I do. One day I'm gonna go live when I take the subway, but only like when I'm outside. Cause when you go like underground on the subway, the phones don't work. But one day I'll go live and let y'all see. But then I'm gonna have to cut it cause I want people to know exactly where I'm at. You know. Thank you, Umbra. But yeah, I did the subway before. Or should I just make a video riding the subway and post it? I think I did that when I first got to New York. Yeah, I did do that. I'm in New York. Thanks, Royce. Okay, so get the fuck on then. Bye. Anyways. I haven't been outside yet. Look how white I am. I really don't go outside. No, I don't watch Squid Games. I was lying. I don't like girls. They trying to troll, so I troll back. Hey, Keith. How you doing? Okay, so go somewhere else and have a mood over there. Peace out. You're out of here. Thank you, Peyton. Why would I cut my hair on live? Bro, y'all are so dumb. Thanks, Carvey. Dang, I was gonna ask my neighbor to come up and drink with me, but I hear her nigga downstairs. I don't want him to come upstairs to my house. Belgium in the house, I see you. My favorite singer, I don't have one. Royce, where you at? Yeah, this camera is way clearer, bro. Way clearer. Bro, Keith, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Bro, and then they just make another account, jump right back on. It's so weird. But anyways, yeah, all these people are so weird, bro. You can't make this shit up. I don't care about Jews, bro. Anyways, This live is like turning my whole mood around, bro. Cause all the weirdos in the chat. My day going all right. I think I'm about to go get something to drink. No, dead the fuck ass. Royce, for real. I see, MG. I don't have no moderators in here, that's why. Usually I ignore them because the moderators be getting them up out of here so fast. What you about to drink, Glenn? I think I'm gonna get some Casamigos again. This nigga's, I'm dead. I'm not even gonna repeat that. What is wrong with him? He is out of control. Whoa, what? Why is you saying that? Oh my God. Oh, he already on the other side of the other side of the world. He said it's nighttime where he at. He must be like by Africa or some shit. Thanks, dumpster. Retired troll. Yeah, retired troll. I want to make you a mod, bro. I have to get off this live show because I'm falling. What? Yeah, but yeah, retired troll. I was just telling MG like, bro, I be going live on my laptop because it's better for me to run content over there. You know, like when I have like clips to play and stuff. But that camera make me look so ugly. I just feel like it be making me look fat. Like my face be like looking weird. It make me look so white. And then when I use my phone, it's so clear. Isn't it like way clearer? You can see I'm white, but I ain't that white. Like, yeah. And my face don't look super crazy like that fucking laptop make me look. Thanks, Tina. So he said you white. I'm not like not literally white, but it does seem clear here. But thank you, retired Joe. Yeah, it's a lot way more clear. Yeah. He said his name is I'm Bend Over. Most normal person I've seen on live. No lie. Thanks, Marty McFly. Thanks, Keith. Appreciate you. Bro, when you be like on YouTube and stuff like that, like you are very, very vulnerable. You putting yourself in a position to just be judged by any and everybody. People think this shit easy. It's not. Happy Friday, Jeff. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Jeff. Miss Key said facts. I could not do it. I don't know. I just like running my mouth. I like talking to people. Like, I don't like people in my face. Like, in real life, I don't like it. Like, don't be in my face. I don't like new people. Like, leave me alone. But like this, talking and getting to know people like this and having real conversations, and I love that. I love that. I love to do this. I like to be funny. I like to make people laugh. Yeah. I like meeting people on like here, but I don't like having people in my real space. And like in real life, no. You see, I was about to ask my neighbor to come up here and have drinks with me, but then I heard her boyfriend downstairs, which he cool. I met him before. I just do not, I don't have people at my house. I don't do that. I do not do that. Rolando. Oh, Renardo. Renardo. Do you think the marathon was playing with Rockstar? Of course he was. No, he was not. I mean, not of course he was, but he was dead serious with him. Dead serious. But yeah, so he was dead ass. Okay, so what's something I could bring up on a hip hop show? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna bring up oh boy, the rapper who died with his daughter. And then what else? I don't even feel like I should have to bring up nothing. The heck. Anyways, I mean, don't suck on the broadcast. Hella Honey Nut Cheerios. I like Honey Nut Cheerios and Raisin Bran. I just ate this earlier. This is all I ate today. Was a bowl of Raisin Bran. Fastest way to get up out of here. Yeah, that's all I ate. Raisin Bran today. Raisin Bran. Cheerios are the shit. Yeah, Honey Nut Cheerios. Bro, you're spamming. You're gone. Right before you started. I knew you was about to start. I knew it. I knew it. You gotta put sugar in the plain ones. Yeah, I don't eat the plain ones. The plain ones remind me back in the day. They remind me of WIC. Y'all got the WIC program? And they used to have Pops. Gotta have my Pops. No, they have Rice Krispies. Rice Krispies, cornflakes, and regular Cheerios. Rice Krispies is horrible. Hella horrible. Kabooms. I ain't never had no kabooms. What's kabooms? What's kabooms? I ain't never had no strawberry Cheerios. You geek and Rice Krispies smack with sugar. They get soggy so fast. It's like eating Fruity Pebbles. Cheese, milk, cornflakes. What? Boy. Fruity Pebbles smack. See, Fruity Pebbles is too sweet. They get soggy super fast. How many tats I got? I don't know. Like 18. I don't know. Did y'all see my reel I posted with the food that I made? I made some jambalaya from scratch. Some shrimp and sausage jambalaya. Peanut butter crunch. Peanut butter crunch. Oh yeah, I like peanut butter crunch. Captain Crunch. I like Crunch Berries, peanut butter crunch. I like Reese's. Yes, I did post my food. Because y'all be acting like I can't cook or y'all want to know if I can cook. So one of my dishes I just posted. Well, I got leftovers from that. Yeah, Reese's cereal. I got that up there too. I think my kid ate it all. And yeah, next time we supposed to do a members only live, and we doing Taco Tuesday and taking shots. And I'm gonna make my what do you call that? My tacos on live. Yes, I did my Rue bomb bussin'. Kaya versus Meeka cook-off. Kaya don't got nothing on me, gang. Dead ass. Kaya food be looking like it don't even taste good. She look like she put she look like she just be getting recipes off the internet. You don't look like she really like, you know. She made some mac and cheese one time. It looked like she just laid a sliced piece of cheese over the noodles. Kaya got that dusty food. Some of her food be looking all right though, I ain't gonna lie. But it just don't look like it tastes good. Like she don't know. You know, she's only 20 something. When I first started cooking, it took me a minute to really know how to cook. Either I was putting not enough seasoning or I was putting too much seasoning. That take a little minute. And look like she just started cooking. You can't beat me on tacos. Bruh, I'm telling you, Keith, I got you. In fact, she bring that mac and cheese to the cookout. She getting kicked out. Keith, I'm telling you, bro, when I get the what do you call that? When I be eating that, what you call it? Bomb. I mean eating that. When I start cooking my tacos, I don't even cook regular tacos. I might do some chicken tacos or something like that. But when I do my tacos for Taco Tuesday, brother. Watch, these some different kind of tacos. Watch, you ain't gonna know what to do. You can be like, oh, okay, you're gonna take some pointers, and you can. Bro, New Yorkian, yeah, bro, that's what they do. They just be in here acting dumb. I be trying my best to ignore them. I be trying my best. I like a fish fry. I like fish too, but I don't like frying it in my house and have my whole house stinking. I got this fluffy couch right here. I don't want it to stink. My favorite thing to make is any type of like pasta or seafood. And I'm not talking about Alfredo. I do not make Alfredo at all. I make real pasta from scratch, and I make my own sauces and all that. West Coast tacos. East crab. Yep, I made lasagna soup the other day. I do got a bag of catfish. MG, what's cat? He said, damn, making me hungry. Thanks, Andre. Yes, I'm in Baltimore. We got the best seafood. I never heard Baltimore got the best seafood. Yeah, homemade chicken noodle soup. It was a Mexican lady taught me how to do that. You don't make your sauces from scratch. Swear to God, all my stuff from scratch. I do not do box, can, jar, nothing. Everything from scratch. And then when I make my salmon, I always do like a nice little sauce to go over my salmon with my rice pilaf. They said Louisiana got the best seafood. I heard it was Massachusetts. I heard Boston got it. I heard, but I would think Louisiana got it. New Orleans, hands down. I would definitely think New Orleans. I like canned tomatoes in my sauce. It depends on what sauce I'm making. I don't always make a tomato sauce. Bro, I would conjure up my own creamy sauce. Like make my own flavor of it. I can fry a hella bologna sandwich. That's funny. So what y'all think? Okay, so if I talk to a guy, or if you talk to a girl, or the ladies in the chat, if you talk to a dude, right? And every time you call, he can't talk. Oh no, I'm gonna say he can't talk. Y'all get on the phone, and as soon as his boys or her girls call, he get off the phone. She get off the phone with you to talk to the homies or the homegirls. But then when he or she is on the phone with the homies or the homegirls and you call, they don't get off the phone for you. What y'all think? New England or Louisiana? Nah, your partner comes first. He said move on. Every time he a waster. I ain't getting in that. You know what, MG? He get on my nerves. I ain't getting in that. It's crazy. No, because, like, I don't know. Dust your boots off and get another. Match it energy pro, okay? But thing is, my phone be dry, so I can't even match the energy. My phone be dry as hell, y'all. Swear to God, dry as hell. Dry as the F. Dry as the F. Yeah, look, MG gonna laugh at that. Now it's like a beer bottle. It's empty. He grab another one. See, I don't want to do that. I like my Coors. My Coors. MG get on my nerve. I know why he laughing. Talking about, I ain't getting in that. But said pretend. You know what, Miss Key? Thank you. See, I'm so glad there's girls in the chat. Cause MG talking about, I ain't getting in that. The heck. Eyes, I like that. Yeah, just pretend. Just pretend then. Yeah, I'm gonna pretend I'm busy. And then when I do that, I'm like, dang. Why? Boy, bye. Anyways. It's getting dark in here, huh? I'm gonna turn the light on. So yeah, but an old beer is an old beer, so throw it away. An old beer is an old beer. Okay. Y'all can still, I look orange now. Thanks, Keith. What What it say? Is the marathon burger good? I don't know. I haven't had one of those. So give us the tea on old dude flaking out. Which who? Who? What you talking about? Who is old dude flaking out? Who we talking about now? What tea you want, Christopher? I'll give y'all the tea. Y'all know I don't care. I'll just delete the live after. Or make it permanent. I mean, private. What tea? Or what dude, should I say? Somebody flaked out. Who flaked out? What you talking about? I want all the tea. You gotta tell me what you talking about. On my cell, la la la. Meeka, you kind of look like Janet Jackson. That's what a lot of people tell me since I was a kid. They were like, you look like Janet Jackson. I'm like, thanks. I ain't bleached my skin though. I just stopped going outside. Did Janet bleach her skin? Nah, Janet didn't bleach her skin. I think LaToya did that. What up, Gangland? What up, Brandon? Thanks, Keith, cause she pretty, period. When I be having my my knotless braids, my box braids, I be seeing it. Or if I wear my hair curly, I see it. Yeah. Yeah, when I wear my hair curly, yeah, it'd be nice. I just haven't done it. I do it in the summertime a lot because it'd be hot. You can't really wear your hair straight. Not in New York, not in the summer. It'd be way too hot. Yes, I was on 10 Toes Down YouTube channel. We're supposed to be making content again soon. We were supposed to do it last weekend, and I feel like he flaked. He always flaking, man. Yeah, braids is my thing. The box braids is my thing. I'm about to put some box braids in my baby hair. Hey, Sean. And why humid as fuck. I don't like going outside in the summertime. I know I remember from somewhere you distinct accent is nice. Thanks. That's crazy. You remember me from 10 Toes Down. Yeah, that was one of the first platforms I did. He the second New York person I collabed with. I don't like really going outside in New York City. New York City is, the weather is always bad. It's loud. It's dirty. I hate riding the train. I hate driving in the traffic. It's just, New York is just a bad experience, period. When I leave here, I'm never ever coming back. It definitely stinks. No, I'm not Filipino. Why you there, girl? Because somebody was stalking me. I had to move around. Where are you, Meeka? I'm in New York. Yeah, it probably is, but it's still bad because, like I said, one day I was leaving work at like 2, 3 in the morning in Brooklyn, and these like foreigners, you know how New York always got some immigrants, they grabbed this lady at like 11 o'clock at night. One dude knocked her out, drug her in between 2 cars, and raped her. Like he choked her with a belt around her neck, put around her neck and tightened it. And then she was unconscious, and then he raped her and left. And yeah. Bro, blocked. Yeah, it was bad, MG, swear to God. He said time to move. Yeah, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move. Didn't you do anything? No, I didn't see it right then, but it was a time where I was going, you know, leaving, and I understood that happened where I was walking by. But I wasn't there like in the immediate time that it was happening, no. But I told y'all that one time where I was walking in Jamaica, Queens, at like 3, 4 in the morning, I was getting off work and that dude grabbed me. Dead the fuck ass. Yeah, I used to have my thing, and one of these New York niggas stole it. Go figure, right? Show my back. What the fuck? Y'all be weird. I'm from Los Angeles. How they do that? I told somebody to hold it because I didn't want to drive around New York with it. And then when I went back to pick my shit up, he basically was like, "Oh, you ain't getting that back." Philly and this John. Get another one. I gotta wait to go back to LA because in New York they cost way too much. And you might be buying from an undercover or some shit out here. Hell no. No. Who said I didn't know nothing about him? I just didn't know he was thirsty to steal my stuff. All right, Mike B, period. Feel me? Real shit, though. Very weird. You be keeping it realer than a lot of niggas. Feel me? I got to. Because they faking. They be lying because they be worried about nigga politics in the street. And that's why niggas don't have no, street niggas have no place on the internet. Y'all shouldn't be up here if y'all not going to keep it real for the audience because y'all can't keep it real because y'all be worried about the politics of the street. So y'all shouldn't even be up here popping it and talking. Right, Keith. I need to go back to the South. I was in Texas for a little bit. Right, I knew you was gonna feel me, MG. For real. I didn't call you weird, gangland. I'm about to eat me a Lunchable because I haven't ate all day. My bad. Gangsters not for the internet at all. Yeah, because I do. New York's, I mean, the Bloods and Crips in New York are goofy as well. Goofy as shit. I think everybody from New York goofy. Not everybody, but you got the people that be on New York type of timing. No, they not goofy. They chill. I like them. MG. Bro. Fuck you and cancer. They not like us. The New York women seem aggressive, but they are. They act like niggas. I'm from LA. The New York niggas don't even want a New York girl. They act like niggas. They be looking for girls from the West Coast or from the South. They be fucking these hoes though, but they don't be wanting to wife these bitches. I told you Brandon I could cook. It was fire too. He said you got it. New York niggas. I never been in. What? What's my IG? On my soul. He said I'm about to slide in your DM. Right, retired troll. Sliding out. Thanks, Keith. I am really cool, for real. Yeah. I know how to cook, for real. I'm gonna post my next meal, too. Cooking with Kaya. Cooking with Kaya. But nah. On my soul. Yeah, I do know how to cook. And I cook everything from scratch. Alright, Keith. We're gonna have to have a cook-off. You mind coming up, getting on the live with me? We could definitely have a cook-off. We could definitely have that cook-off. I'm gonna go get me something to drink. Y'all playing. Thanks, Jake. Where you from, Jake? He talking about, okay, it's all good. You want to go for real? When you want to do it? Because I got to cook tomorrow. I got to cook my dinner tomorrow. Cooking with Kaya. Cooking with Kaya. He said it's all good, y'all. So we about to have a cook-off. What am I mixed with? How you know I'm mixed? I'm Moorish American and Argentinian. I don't even like saying Argentinian. I'm just Moorish American at this point. Yeah, whatever that Cash App get blessed with, I'm gonna go get my bottles so we could turn up. I lost one of my earrings. It's in the room somewhere. It fell out. I gotta turn the light on and look for it. I just cleaned my room yesterday. What your mamas do. I'm on the road. Okay, I drive trucks. But I'm look at that. You said, okay, you drive trucks. All right, cool. Make sure you subscribe. Oh, you already subscribed. I'll see you then, bro. Cooking with Kaya. Cooking with Kaya. I think my shit moving slow. Cooking with Kaya. Yeah, what we drinking? Where Ezra go? I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I don't even feel like doing this other live. Dr. Pepper. I don't even drink soda. Somebody named Michael, thank you for sending me some money. Yeah, thanks, Michael. Somebody bless my cash. I appreciate it. Somebody, yeah, that was nice. Honey Nut Cheerios, yes, they're a classic. Oh, Mike B, thanks, Mike. Appreciate it. Gotta troll again to get some money back in here. Some spicy content coming, homie. The Sean sisters. Our own way. Keep your antennas up. Well, tell them to come over here. You know, I ran that content last time, Octavius. When I brought your ass in there on my shit. So, if they want to say something, tell them to pull up. Thanks, Retired Troll. Let them know. All right, Octavius, for sure. On myself. I'm gonna give me some of that drink. My man Mike B looked out. Cooking with Kaya. So I'm not even gonna drink it on that other show. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna go get it. And then after that show, I'm gonna start another live. No, that wasn't no play. It was a play for him. He said, do you think that move Rockstar did was a play? It wasn't a play where like nobody else was involved. It was a play for him. He wanted to clout chase the moment, whether it was gonna be good or bad. I don't think he knew Black Sam was gonna flip on him like that. I don't think he knew that. But once he flipped, like he was there solely for content anyway. Like he pulled up because he wanted to be the one doing the interview stuff, but Black Sam let that one dude, LA Culture, do it. So then he got on Rockstar ass, and Rockstar like, fuck it. Bad attention is good attention. So he clout chased off the negative attention that he got. Thank you, Keith. I'm glad y'all with me. I'm trying to build a new team, bro. Thanks, Brooke. Trenton, no, I'm not. Ain't nobody put a ring on here. Well, I had 2 rings because I'm definitely wifey material. So 2 dudes put a ring on it, but right now ain't no ring on it. What it do? Oh, that's my dude Slick. What's up? What up, Slick Don? When I stop playing, it's crazy. Now all of a sudden he want to call out Black Sam for a fade. That's some clown-ish. He just clout chasing at this point. He don't really want to fight Sam. Black Sam really got hands, and everybody know that. He don't really want to fight Sam. He clout chasing. He said, I marry you, but I'm young, respectfully. How old are you, Keith? I don't know if I asked you this. If I did, I remember I asked somebody how old they was, and it was like 24 or something. Thanks, Nazmi. But yeah, Keith, how old are you? Cooking with Kaya. Oh, he said, I'm too young. No, Black Sam, do not talk to that man. Would never. Oh, no. Boy, if that's that weird Mexican, I'm going to get your ass up out of here. He said, Meeka gone, oh, okay. You from Denver Lane. Yeah, right. Not with a name like Uno. He said, hell no, I ain't no Mexican. I'm from Lanes. Okay. It was a Mexican nigga on here calling himself Uno. He was supposed to be from East Coast, but he ain't been to his hood in empty years. He said, Meeka gonna drive a square nigga up the wall like Spider-Man. I like square niggas, but I don't like square niggas that don't know shit about the streets. I like square niggas. I don't like green niggas. If you get what I'm saying. Like, I do a square nigga. I just don't want a green nigga. If you get it. You could be square and not green. Whack and Loose told the same lie about they calling Black Sam and them going to get a burger last month saying Sam don't like loose or white. That's a fact. You say I'm a civilian. Yeah, that's a square. B-dogs, I don't have discriminate B-dogs or Crips or, I ain't gonna lie, I don't date Hoovers. I can't do a Hoover. Can't do no Hoovers. He said, fuck Hoover. What up, fat boy? On my soul. He said, you say what? I can't do a Hoover. At all. I gotta get some more of this. He said, hoochie killer. Oh my God. Everybody hate Hoovers in here. I don't hate them. I just can't date them. I be the same person on here, fat boy. Hoovers love bussy. Oh God, that's why I can't do them. Hell no. Hell no. You from LA, you know. They like playing with boys. It's a fact. You heard I was dating a Hoover? Hell no. Hell no. When last you went to the beach? I ain't been to the beach in forever. Ain't nobody told you I was dating no Hoover. I've never dated a Hoover. ever in my life. He said, I'm joking me. I'm like, who said that? Who said that? You dating a hooch, you better get checked out on Bro, I've never dated one of them ever in my life. I'm from LA for real. I know what's going on. On my soul. Back until when she got done on the Hoover. Oh, you in here saying a little too much, gangland. I've never dated no Hoover, bro. I ain't never did nothing with no Hoover. Bro, you have to understand, my whole family from the neighborhood. I grew up my whole life in the neighborhoods. The Hoovers, I watched the Hoovers kill some of my cousins right at the park, right down the street from my house. I done seen all of this. Like, I would never, ever date a Hoover. That would have never happened. Like, that's treason. Like, my whole family. Like, I don't bang neighborhood, but my family is from neighborhood. How can I bring a nigga home talking about I'm about to marry him, take him to my dad? My dad is an OG from 40s. Like, what? That'd never work. All my uncles, my brothers. Like, that'd never, I could never date a Hoover ever in life. My baby daddy, like, I'm trying to marry a nigga. That's causing too many problems. Marry a Hoover, and my kid's stepdad be from Hoover, and their dad is a neighborhood. That I would never, ever do that. No, I'm not from 40s. My family is, so I just don't even mix that type of stuff. You know, that's too messy. Bro, everybody went to Master Burger. I went to Master Burger. Yeah, I could definitely date a square. I was telling them, fat boy, I could date a square. I just can't date a green. You can't be green. I ain't dated nobody green. Yeah, I had a dude that was in the game, man. I could do a square. I just can't. I don't want a green person. You could be a square, but you can't have, like, no knowledge of nothing. I'm putting, hell no. You said green. So green is like somebody that don't know nothing about the streets at all. Like, you just oblivious to the streets. Like how y'all asking questions about hoods and stuff like that. Like, you could be a square, but know everything about the streets, and you know how to move, and you know what not to say and what not to wear. But you a square, you don't got nothing to do with nothing. You go to work, you probably got college degrees, but you know about the street. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want nobody that's green. Oh, I understand what you call it in the U.S. I'm what they call gang affiliate, but not from the hood. Then you a turned up tuna, Keith. You a tuna. Turned up non-affiliate. Yeah, that's a tuna. I could date a tuna. A tuna is fine. No, I do not want a nerd. That would annoy me. I tried the nerd thing. I can't do it. You gotta know about the streets. Gotta swear. Yeah, like, we can't be somewhere and you don't know how to move. You don't know how to park the car. We pull up in a shopping center or something. Like, nah, bro. And we in the middle of Slauson and Crenshaw and you don't know how to, like, hell no. Yeah. You want Habibi money? I would love Habibi money. I just don't want the Habibi. I definitely fuck with a software engineer. But it's a bunch of software engineers that's not green. I know people that's software engineers and they're not green. They come from the hood, but they just didn't conform to the streets. And they, they made something of themselves. What if it's us? Who don't want Habibi money, right? Like I said, I'll take the Habibi money. Yeah, I will hustle with my nigga before I just settle because they the dude just for stability. I'll hustle with him. Because if I'm not attracted to you, I'm not about to be with you just because you got money. Sorry. I might give you some attention and you give me some money while we talk in the talking stage. But I would never be like, oh yeah, this my man. And if I'm not attracted to you, I couldn't do that. I entertain you. Do I fuck with the essays? Essays don't fuck with us. I like Hispanic guys. But essays don't like black girls. And black girls, like, it be some racist stuff going on. What's wrong with saying nigga? I'm black. I could say nigga. What's your ideal nigga? He said lies. The average essay do not like black girls. Like, they be on some, like, racist shit for real. The average essay. I need to brush my hair. My ideal dude. I don't have no ideal dude. I don't. But you said it in a weird way. How I say it in a weird way? Yeah, I don't have no ideal dude. I think that's for gold diggers. For real. You know, you be like, this is my ideal guy. He has to have this, he has to have that. I don't think. This man crazy. I didn't say, no, I don't just like hood niggas. Asian, 6'1", 175, that's weird. That's hella weird. Uzi. See, if I was gonna date an Asian, I ain't gonna lie, he would have to show me his package first. Like, if I was gonna, like, be committed to him, yeah, I would have to see what's going on first, because the stereotype about Asians is I don't like cheating. I'm not gonna cheat. So if you Asian, I gotta make sure you right. LA, they're kind of racist ones. And yeah, I don't like the East Coast Hispanics. They think they black. Or they know. They try to act like they black when it's convenient, but they just as racist. The girl that got husband. For real. No, everybody not racist at heart. By definition, black people can't be racist. We definitely could be prejudiced, but black people should be prejudiced, and black people should be, I feel like not prejudiced. Black people should be racist, and I think that's the problem. Because black people are the only ones that's not racist, by definition. If you think about what the definition of racism is, meaning you're going to say fuck everybody else to push your race forward, right? You're going to systematically, you know, place things to where your race is going to succeed out of all these races. So if that's the case, the problem is black people are not racist, and we should be. We don't keep our dollar to ourselves. That's why we don't move forward as as a people. We shop, we give our money to everybody else except each other. We don't move together as a community. We hate on each other. It's like crabs in a bucket. You know what I'm saying? So we're not racist, and that's the problem, and that's why we don't get ahead. We complain about other people being racist, but I feel like shit, they supposed to be racist. The problem is we're not racist. That's the problem. Okay, bye, Gina. Ho. On the real. You could be racist and not hate people. The definition of racism has nothing to do with hate. The definition of racism, that's why I said racist by definition. The definition of racism is to systematically uphold, just look it up, push your race ahead of all other races. And I feel like all people should be racist at that point, by definition. For real. And that's black people problem, because everybody be like, well, black people are racist, and we're really not. And that's really the problem. And it's evident that we're not. That's why we're losing. Everybody else is racist except us. Everybody but us. Now, if you want to say prejudiceness, prejudice is a whole different ballgame. Prejudice is when you dislike somebody for the color of their skin. Prejudice is when, you know what I'm saying, you hate people because of the color of their skin. That's a prejudice, where you don't like somebody because of something. Now, by definition, prejudice is what you think racist is. Racist, by definition, has nothing to do with hate at all. Y'all be getting racist confused with prejudice. I'm actually not wrong. Go pick up a book. Google it on your phone. Google it on your phone. What y'all think racist means is that's actually the definition of prejudice. The definition of racism has nothing to do with hate. It's a systematic approach to push your race over everybody else's. But we ain't about to act like the system ain't turned brothers and sisters racist against their own. You can't be racist against your own. That's prejudice. That's impossible to be racist against your own. You the same race. By definition, that is impossible. Thank you. That's what prejudice is. To prejudge based on this or that or this or that. You cannot be racist against your own race. How can you be racist against, I don't know, but how can you be racist against your own race? By definition, look up what the definition of racism is. You cannot be racist against your own race. It's not, you can't, it's impossible. I need y'all to pick up some books. You could be colorist and also prejudice. Y'all crazy. Y'all need to pick up a Webster's dictionary. Racist, that's not what racism means. Racism does not mean to judge based on race. You're talking about prejudice again. I told y'all get the definition of prejudice and racism mixed up. You think racism means the definition of prejudice. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. I don't have fans. I have people that support me. Now you have trolls in the chat, and then you have people who support you in the chat. I know the difference. And not one time did I say stupid. I said dumb. He said I just hate myself. At what point did I ever say anything to put down my people? Never once. He said, Google racism right now on the stream, please. If I Google it, it's going to pause my live. Let me get my laptop. All right. I know I'm right. All right, so let's Google. Okay. 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 Okay, I see what you're saying here. It says definition of racism: the unfair treatment of people based on their race or ethnicity. It can include discrimination, prejudice, or violence. It said it can include. Okay. And honestly, bro, this has to be updated. All right. Having no effect in the fostering belief that race is a okay. You ready? No, that's an updated definition. That's what everybody thinks. They be like, oh, racism. So I feel like they created a new meaning for it, but no. Racism. And they did that to be able to say black people can be racist, because by definition, that's every black person go to. Every educated black person, they be like, well, black people can't be racist. So it looked like they switched it up. I went to a Webster's dictionary, not the what you call it? No, I'm not finished. I'm about to read you the Webster's definition, because the Google definition said what they said. But I told y'all to go get a Webster's dictionary, something that's not going to be changed, right? The Google definition, yes, has been changed. But no, Webster's dictionary, where I told you to go. Now, here it is. So racism or racist: having, reflecting, or fostering the belief that race is a fundamental determinant of human traits and capacities, that racial differences produce an inherent superiority of a particular race, right? Or relating to, characterized by the systematic oppression of a racial group to the social, economic, and political advantage of another. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So like I said, you went to Google, and that's something that they updated, like I just said. But if you go to a Webster's dictionary, Webster's definition of racism is a systematic approach, like I said. Thank you. And if y'all want to look that up, where am I at? I'm not lying, it's right here. This is the Webster's dictionary. Y'all see the Webster right there? Yeah. Yeah. No, they didn't say that in Google. In Google, it gave you the definition of prejudice and called it the definition of racism. I could pull it right back up. Google has said it was talking about being prejudiced to somebody about the color of their skin. When you go to the Webster's dictionary, it's telling you it's a systematic approach to push one race forward. That's what racism is. And that's what I told you. The Webster's dictionary tells you. Yeah, so Yeah. I actually did prove my point. If you think I didn't prove my point, then there is no point to prove to you because you're not trying to get it. You're just not using your ears. All the black words have negative. Right, that's a fact. But anyways. Oh yeah, I gotta look up what I'm gonna talk about on this podcast. What are black words and white words? Explain that. He's saying that things that are described as white, it's a positive definition for it. It's attached to positivity. Things that are described or attached to blackness, it's negative. So when you think of in this European government that we're under, when you think of Christ, they depict him as white. When you think of angels, they depict him as white. When you think of heaven, they depict heaven as white. But then when you go and when you go and you think of all the bad stuff, like the devil is black or dark. When you think of even I got something I could bring up. He said that's lies. Bro, how is this lies? I'm telling you stuff right now. That like tangible things that you could literally just go grab. Everything that's associated with dark blackness is bad. It's supposed to be bad. Y'all crazy. But anyways, but we know that's all a lie because really everything that's black is actually beautiful when you actually do your research and you realize everything that they told you was a lie. First of all, everything comes from darkness. Everything. The world was even if you believe in the Bible, in the Bible it said there was exactly a white wedding dress that's supposed to be happy. When somebody died, you're supposed to wear black because it's grieving. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Kiwi? But yeah, so they associate everything with black. But when you do your research and start debunking all of this type of stuff, then you realize, okay, hey, they lied to me because everything starts off from blackness. Everything. Light comes from dark. Dark can't come from light. Light comes from dark. If you believe in the Bible, he said in the beginning there was the word. And it was nothing else. It was just darkness. And God said, let there be light. So light came from darkness. When you were a baby in the womb, there's nothing there. But life is created in darkness. Life is created in darkness. It's not created in the light. So then, outside of that, shoot, do your research. Christ was not even white. He was black. So why did they change his skin color? Why? Why? Because they wanted to be associated with the positivity. Go. Bye. I'll help you to the door. Peace out. But don't ask me a question. Then when I start answering and y'all get mad, then let me see. What else? Black skin. Let's just start. Let's just go. Let's just go. Baby Steve Harvey. Let's just go straight to black skin though. When you go to black skin, you know what I'm saying? Black skin associated with the sun. You go in the sun, nigga, the blacker the skin, the better. You know what I'm saying? The better, the blacker you are, the better. To be outside, to be in the sun, the lighter you are, that's a bad thing. But they I don't know, they just twist it all up. He said that's next level, we can slow down. Obviously, this exclusives. Yeah, they don't understand that. That's why we be having the membership lives. We about to start having those. He said this is insane. We definitely are the children of the sun. Yeah, they don't want to. I mean, I'm not even trying to argue. Y'all ask me a question. If you ask me a question, um, if you ask me a question, I'm going to answer it. If you don't want the answer, don't ask me no questions. I'm not going to tell no lies. That's crazy. I mean, Jesus ain't even as significant as they think. Like, I don't even know why they doing that. Like I don't, his name ain't even Jesus. That person that they depicted never even existed. There was nobody named Jesus in those times. The letter J wasn't even, there was not even a letter J in the alphabet at that time. So how can anybody be named Jesus at that time? I mean, make it make sense. But again, Jesus, yeah, his name was Yahshua, and he was a person, but the way they trying to make it like, oh, life ended and depended on him, and no, that's not true. And they took that story from that's an Egyptian urban legend. The story of Jesus, that's an Egyptian urban legend, and they took that story and put it in their Bible and made it something like way crazy. That literally, if y'all go look it up, that story came from Egypt. And the dude that they took the story from, his name was some other shit. But that's an Egyptian like folk tale. First of all, I am full black. Y'all sound crazy saying that. I'm Moorish American. Y'all know what that is? Talking about I'm not full black. Is y'all cool? Y'all crazy. How can you not be full black? Who said something about Blackstone? I'm black, white, and Indian. What kind of Indian? Yeah, you definitely have to learn more than what they allow. You have to go look for it. You got to go dig for it. Bro, you know how many books I just ordered? In our members only lives, I'm going to go over it with y'all. So I'm going to, read the books with my members. So the same knowledge I'm getting, I'm going to share it with y'all. And y'all don't got to believe it, but y'all could, hear the knowledge and make your own decision if you feel like it's the truth or not. Almost 1 o'clock midnight in Europe. Let's have a read and debate and learn sessions every Saturday night. A read and debate? I don't know. I don't debate about certain things. Certain things I don't debate about. Oh, he said Blackstone is Moorish. Yeah, certain things I don't debate about. I debate like a mug. There's certain things that I don't put up for debate. Not sure on the name, but my family has African, Indian, Ethiopian. Baby Steve Harvey, you get on my nerves talking about my beautiful African queen. Bro, you are such a troll. I don't care. You gonna troll wherever. You don't even care. Bro, he's a troll, y'all. Without understanding, you can't grow queen. No, I don't. I didn't say. I'm open to learning everything. I just don't debate about certain things. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm open to learning all type of stuff. I just don't debate about everything. He said, my G homie said you look like Penny. Didn't I just tell y'all that? People been telling me that since I was a kid. I look like Penny from Good Time. I don't really go live on IG. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking stuff up. I don't really go live on IG. Because IG, they be trying to ban you for every little thing. You could be on live and then they just start banning you because somebody reported you for something. So I don't really deal with IG like that. You got a pretty butthole. Let me see. All right, what about the hip-hop news? Fat boy, you know me, nigga. Mm-hmm. I could feel. Yeah, he said, I already know. He sounded like I could be the game sister. The game sister is not cute. Y'all seen her? Thank you, because his daughter real cute. Duke Dennis. Oh, my God. So, Marshawn Lynch and Steph Curry. My day was all right, Leonardo. It's who my type. Yeah, the Mac J documentary. Mm-hmm. Okay, so thanks, Leonardo. Search Duke Dennis up. He's a big name. I heard that name before. Duke Dennis. Oh, yeah, that's the one, That's how I heard the name, Glorilla. She was like, Duke Dennis, what's up with you? We coming to NYC in May. My homie sister getting married. We been in Flatbush. Oh, you gonna be right here. Thanks, Cynthia. Yeah, I'm cool. I'm a cool vibe. That's why people be going crazy or went crazy, because when you cut them off from a vibe like this, they don't know how to act. He said, you look just like the girl. Oh, my God, I know you're talking about. Oh, I see it now that you said it. That's funny. Definitely. Tell him, fat boy. The heck? Lose they damn mind. Duke Dennis, what's up with you? Thanks, Keith. He knew that too, Leonardo, and he fucked it over. He fucked it off, and that's why he been acting crazy. Let's see. Tory Lanez. The one who got pregnant. Mike B, you burn. No, for real. When he said that, I'm looking at my son, I see it. I'm like, oh my God, what was her name? I forgot her name. Yep, I could rap. Period, fat boy. Boy, when did I ever say that everybody was not equal in God's eyes? I never said nothing like that. Y'all just be saying anything on here. Ugh, why would I date Deuce M's? But to be quite frank, I don't believe everybody is equal. You go do your research. But I ain't gonna tell you who I believe is where, in what position. I wouldn't tell you that. But no, everybody was not created equal. Yeah, I just said that. I didn't say I was racist, dumbass. I didn't tell you who was better. I didn't say anybody was better. But no, everybody was not created equal. That's not true. And I go by definitions, not by your feelings. I never said nothing about who's number one and who's number two. I never said none of that. But everybody was not made equal. The same way man and woman are not equal, we're not equal. Men are stronger. Their metabolism is faster. I'm weaker than a man. I'm like, we're not equal. So same thing with species of people. You know what I'm saying? God did not make everybody equal. No, they didn't. If that was the case, then why all the... Never mind. Let me shut up. You heard what I said, though. Yeah, see? Now you agree with me when I say man and woman are not equal. Look at that. That's a European, like, what doctrinated type of thinking. But I do believe that man and woman are not equal. What was I going to say? Oh, let me type this. Okay, so... What do you think about men playing women's sports? I think that should be a no-go because we're not created equal, like I said. Everybody sure don't get treated equal. And they shouldn't be treated equal because everybody's not equal. I don't even know where that came from. Okay, so I'm going to talk about trailings. What else? What's that dude that got killed, that rapper? Brandon. Saying nothing. You know, you got some cute fat feet. My feet are not fat. Affirmative action, is affirmative action racist? In a country that tries to act like they are a democracy, a democratic type of country. Yeah, a country that says that they run under democracy. Yes, affirmative action is racist. Absolutely. Lil Ronnie. Okay, thank you, Uno. What else I want to talk about, y'all? We can say next video. I gotta go. Okay, see ya. Bro, stop putting them dumbass Bible verses in the chat. God body, what's the vibes? Oh, Dubai in the building. So what's your channel generally about? I try to get everybody attention because everybody be so wrapped up in the ratchetness. So I use the ratchetness to get everybody attention. Once I got all the attention, then I let them know. You know, I do lives like this where then people are able to like see my real personality and get in my real brain. And then you see like, hey, this girl really not dumb. She know a little something and she know about herself. So then it, you know, my energy is gonna always, you know, be able to expound past this phone screen, right? So when we talking in groups like this, you know, whoever my message is for, you gonna feel it. I'm gonna grab you. And so then that's how I really get your attention in these type of lives when I'm not running content and we talk about real stuff. And then my people, they jump in and they become members. And on the member lives, I'm getting my content together for the members only lives. And that's where we get deep. That's when you start really knowing who I am and what I really got to offer. You know, I don't really put what I got to offer on the main page. I just use the ratchet stuff to get people's attention. So then you understand, okay, her real mission is to grab people and then really, you know what I'm saying, start talking about real things, you know? Start talking about real stuff that, you know, people want to know. I love educating people. I love being educated myself. I love having iron sharpening iron conversations. That's really what I'm about, for real. He said, how I become a member. So when you go to my page and you press join, then it lets you become a member. You already subscribed. After you subscribe, then you press join. All right, Amber Rose, Johnson Hernandez reality show fight escalates into lawsuit threats. Jake reveals the original track list. Okay. So now we're going to talk about EPD. Okay, let me see what y'all over here saying. Y'all, these combos get deep. Real talk, I promise. Mike B. Yeah, so like I said, you go where you subscribe and then you click join. No one cares about God's word right now. Okay, I see. Okay. Yeah, nobody is really trying to, yeah. You said Christ is not relevant because his name is Jesus. No, I didn't say that. I said that his name wasn't Jesus first and foremost. And second, I said that Christ was not as relevant as they think. How they try to make it seem like he was the end all be all. He was the gateway to heaven or hell, and he was, if you didn't follow him, you're going to die. No, that's not true. That's what I was saying. They call Christ God. They think Christ was God. That's not true. You know what I'm saying? That's literally not true. No, I never heard of that platform. If you study the Bible, he is God. No, I studied the Bible already. And in John, there was a verse, well, I don't know the exact verse. I will have to go back and find it. But I had a question. And in John's is where Jesus Christ himself, because, you know, in John, he spoke a lot. So you'll see the scripture is read because that's where Christ was speaking. And in John's, he said it out of his own mouth. He said that he is not the Father. He said, I am not the Father. But he said, but the Father and I are one. That's like me and my husband, and we have a child. I'm not your father, but we are one. We're on the same page. We are not the same people, but we are one. We are married and we are one. Everything he want to do, I'm with that. Hey, Mike B just became a member. Good looking, bro. Everything he want to do, I'm with that. Everything I say, he with that. You know what I'm saying? You are one, meaning y'all have the same goal. Everything, y'all move as one person. When he move, you move. That's what that means. It doesn't mean nothing else. But Christians want you to believe that Jesus was God, and he said it out of his own mouth. I am not the Father. Right. He said Meeka cooking. God only created Christ, and Christ created everyone else and everything. So you think that Jesus Christ in the Christian Bible created mankind? That's what you think? Yeah, you need to become a member so we could go over this type of stuff. And I got facts and all type of stuff for you. I can't have these type of questions in a public live because then it'll defeat the purpose of people becoming members, you know? I wouldn't want to do that to them. The Bible doesn't say anything about Jesus creating a man or anything. Exactly. I've never heard that. And I was raised as a Christian. I mean, I'm not a Christian right now, but I definitely was raised as a Christian. I know that Bible. Right, Zach. Right, Zach. Right there. Zach just told you John 14:28. Right there. They're not, but I don't know why Christians do that. And they try to make them be the same person. No, God is, no. First of all, God is a title. That's not a name. I'm a God to my kids. My kids cannot exist without me. You know what I'm saying? When they babies, they'll die. I have to nurse them with my breast. They will die if I'm their God. That's a title. The Most High God itself, himself, he has a name. That's why y'all don't understand. I said this before. A name is so powerful. And even the Most High God knew this. That's why everything has a name. God has a name himself. He said Christ created all mankind. Who created Mary? Do you know what mankind means? I mean, I don't agree that Christ created no mankind, but mankind, meaning they created man and everything like it. Exactly. I'm not even getting all into that, God body. I ain't that they don't get that. They gotta get that in the member chat. You know what I'm saying? God body, don't give them too much, bruh. Cause I'm with you there. I'm absolutely with you there. But I ain't giving them that. They gotta become members. I'm gonna open literature, all type of stuff for them. For all of that. We gonna go back to the way back. But if you really want it, you're gonna become a member. You know what I'm saying? But I promise you. I promise you. Look at Slick. Cause yeah, Slick know too. Slick been in them rooms with me. None of us have Christ's real name and also the Father's real name. What? None of us had their name. What are you talking about? Everybody, all of them got their own name. Everybody has a name. You talking like why would nobody have the same name? What are you talking about? That's the whole purpose of a name. No, I think Du Sim's a Christian. I don't got time. Christians will argue with you all damn day. They argue about everything. And I don't got time to argue with no damn Christian. Because Christians, they believe in blind faith. They don't believe in physical evidence and facts and science. So they'll argue with you all day with no evidence, with no facts. They just gonna argue because this is what they believe. So I don't argue with no goddamn Christian. Thank you. Those are just titles. The Moors is a black empire. What are you talking about? The Moors are black. The Moors was a mixture of basically they black first and foremost. The Moors was around when there was nothing on earth but black. There was nobody on earth but black people. White people didn't get introduced to the earth until 1492. Now, you want to argue with me? We got facts for that. So when you want to talk about Moors and Ethiopia, the Moors didn't help kill the last black civil, whatever you just said. No, because all of them were black. So how did they kill Ethiopia's stronghold? You know what I'm saying? How did they stomp on Ethiopia's stronghold and then say that was the last black one? Nigga, all of them were black. There was no white people on the earth at that time. Look at BJ talking about, hold up. See, this is why I said I don't even want to talk about this. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't even, you know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna want to argue with me, and nah, you got to become a member so I can show you the evidence of my facts. I promise you, you'll learn something from me, and I'm open to learning something from you. But you got to be open to learning from me. I promise you can learn a lot. I'm the person, I'm a woman that go looking for my truth. I don't just sit here and my kids don't even they don't go to public school. That shit is bullshit. In public school, they teaching your kids their story. They're not teaching your kids her story or his story. You're teaching your kids their story. They'll never tell your kids what role they played in it. They talking to your kids as if your kids was in the same position as them. Like they telling you what happened, but they're not telling the kids, but you was on this side and we was right here. They're not doing that. They making your kids think that they was right there. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know how to explain it. They making your kids think that they was the people that they talking about. And they don't even teach your kids their role in any of this specifically, ever. Thank you, Godbody. Let them know. Be open to the information. My baby go to school right here in this fucking living room, bruh. And I teach my child mathematics and the English shit they gotta learn to be able to function in the world. But I give my babies done, ain't getting forced no bullshit. My baby getting the truth. He said, I'm very interested in this. I promise you, and I'm coming with the facts and the facts and the facts and the facts. I'm bringing literature, but I'm not forcing nobody to believe nothing. I don't believe in that. I don't force nobody to believe nothing, but I do bring the information. Certain things I will not debate about. I bring the information. I leave it on the floor. You could take what you want from it or leave it right there. You know what I'm saying? And that's just that on that. I just provide the information. But some stuff we can debate about, but some things I won't. Some things I will not debate about. You know what I'm saying? We just had the information and you could take it or leave it type shit. Thank you, Carlos. Yeah. Yep. Let me see. We can get into this about white people not being on Earth until that's a fact. We could definitely get in that. I got all of that. I love you. Thank you, William. He said, that's interesting. I suffer not a woman to teach. Bro, that's you got that out of the Christian Bible. That's a European doctrine for you to say a woman can't teach. You know what I'm saying? Let's just change the English terminology then. I'm not teaching. I'm providing information then, if that makes you feel better. I'm not teaching anybody. I'm providing information and I'm leaving it on the flow. How about that? You know what I'm saying? But that's a European doctrinated way of thinking. Because if the mother is the first teacher in the same Bible that you just got that scripture out of, how the fuck? That's why the Bible contradicts itself 1,000 times. The woman is the first teacher. That's what they say in the same Bible. It say the woman is the first teacher, but in the same Bible, he bringing up all of these scriptures talking about how a woman's supposed to be silent, a woman not supposed to teach. But in the same goddamn Bible, it say the woman is a child's first teacher. Come on now, bruh. See, this is the thing. Your mama should have taught you this type of shit before she sent you into the world. Now, my children, yeah, that's what I do agree with your Bible about. The woman is the child's first teacher. The mother is the child's first teacher. I teach my kids the real shit at home. And when they go to school, my sons go to a public school. And I tell my babies the real shit at home. And they say, Mom, so can I tell a teacher? I said, don't argue with the teacher. You just know what you know here. If your friends want to hear the truth, then you tell your friends. But you don't argue with the teacher. You still take down what she says so you can get it right on the paper. But you know what you know in here. You know. So your mama should have did y'all the same way. Your mama should have taught y'all the truth. Your mama should have been seeking the truth for herself so that she could teach her children. I ain't being no prophet. People, when you hungry for knowledge, the scripture tell you that too. In the same scripture you quoting, when you hungry for knowledge and you hungry for the truth, you are a baby in Christ. So if the Bible's telling you you are a baby in Christ, your Bible, and you are a baby in all this type of knowledge, then therefore that gives me the right to teach you because you are a baby. I am a mother and I'm the first teacher. Can I get an amen? Amen. What we talking? What are we talking? What are we talking for real? Let her cook. Don't. Let her cook. That Bible contradicts itself all over the place. Right. He said, I see you, Queen. They want to stay in bondage. Black women is the backbone. We would not exist. Hello? Hello? What are we talking about? He said religion and politics. I don't believe in religion. They coming from a religious standpoint. I'm not coming from religiousness. I'm not a religious person. But I believe in God. I know what the facts are. I deal with facts and I deal with facts, and that's all I deal with is facts. The facts are the facts. I don't believe in religion. Religion was created by man. There was no religion in the beginning of time. And I'm going to actually do my research so I could bring to y'all exactly when the first religion was created. Because that shit was not there in the beginning, nigga. Religion is man-made. I deal with facts. Look at Brandon talking about, here she go. Yeah, say basically it's unknown. Hold on, here go one. Let me see. So religion was created as early as 300,000 years ago. The religious word is an English word. I don't know where the fuck y'all getting all this shit from. That's the religion. Religion just means to do something over it repetitively in a religious manner. That's religious is a religion. Religion is an English word. Like to even like fathom that is crazy. And the English language didn't come to existence till more recently, bruh. English was not a language way back. Well, actually, English was, but English was not that wasn't even a white man's language. The white man's language was Latin, Spanish, if you will. But let me keep doing research because I don't like speaking without research. I'm gonna get it. He said, us being alive 300,000 years ago is beyond my belief. Yep, that's why you should become a member so I could give you some information too. You don't think we believe? Bro, we existed here a very long time ago. I'm talking about when the earth was, well, they didn't even start counting how old the earth was until we came to it. I don't know. I don't know how to like put my words together. But I'm gonna just save this. This ain't for a public live. We're gonna leave it there. We're gonna leave it there. Cause I could really explain it. But we're gonna do it for a what you call it live. A private live. Let it cook. Here you go with these commandments. Right. And that right there, I agree with you with. He said, yes, the bloodline. That Israelite shit, as far as y'all talking about the bloodline and shit like that, yeah, y'all right. But that shit get a little radical after a little bit. It's no way you can't. The word Israelite, that's just a name. That's a name what he's calling it or what these people call it, Israelite. But you can't disown what's in your blood. And that's what he's trying to say. Your bloodline is your bloodline, and that's a fact. No, I don't know. Listen, I'm not about to argue with you with that. I don't know who came first, us or the earth, but I know for a fact the earth was already alive before mankind, not mankind, before our people was on earth. The earth was already alive. So our people started tracking the earth's age once we were introduced to the earth. But the earth was already alive. If you get what I'm saying. So shit, we don't even know how old the earth is for real because we ain't start tracking it till we got on it. I don't care about subs. You could get the fuck on. Bye. Fuck out of here. Bye. Yeah, we're definitely older than Adam. We're definitely older than Adam. Adam, see, that's why we gotta get in the private life. I could really tell y'all who Adam is and all that. No, we are older than Adam though. That's a fact. We are. Adam was created. He said, can we please choose a topic and stay with it because I'm really digging the way you are communicating and discussing with us, but I want to hear more of your opinions and deeper into things. What topic? He said, so was we. Who created us, Trojan? I'm not saying we wasn't created, but if we talking about on earth, no. If you're talking about on earth, no. We're older than Adam. Adam was created on earth. Why do you think black people, and when I say black people, I'm not talking about specific, I'm not talking about specific people or specific like races of people. I don't know, or I can say races, but specific tribes of people. I'm talking about black people are indigenous to all of the land on the earth. We're indigenous. Just like I was telling BJ, we're indigenous to all of the land on earth. It was all nothing but black people here. Black people, we were not created. We were born. Adam was created. We were born. Get what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. Let me be quiet. Let me be quiet, slick down. You know what I'm saying? Let me be quiet. Let me hush up. They're not even ready for this. They're not even ready for this, gang. They're not even ready. You see, the way that they pushing back, that's why when you become a member, that let me know you ready for the information. You know what I'm saying? Because you became a member on purpose. So therefore, now you ready to receive the information. Ain't nobody gonna become a member just to come in and try to and fight down everything we talking about. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody gonna become a member to do that. So if you become a member, you coming because you wanna understand or you wanna hear. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? But yeah, y'all not ready for all that. He said, I'm listening. He said the first person on earth was a woman. Where you get that from, Keith? I'm just curious. I need to put my phone on the charger. No. We're we're about to start having member only lives. The first one is gonna be Taco Tuesday, and we taking shots, and we're gonna have fun together and do that type of shit on Tuesday. And I'm gonna cook, since everybody want to know if I know how to cook. I'm gonna be doing that like a cooking with Kaya. It's gonna be a cooking with Meeka, and we're gonna be taking shots. So everybody got a dead ass how they have real something to drink, so we can all have fun together. Don't be faking either. And then we're gonna do yeah, when my books, I order some books. He said I need it now though. I order my books because I don't want to just tell y'all like, oh yeah, I read this a long time ago and this is what I know. No, I want to be able to give y'all literature and stuff like that. You feel me? So I got a lot of stuff planned for us, like for real. And so once my books get here, that's when we're gonna start doing the unpacking of different understandings and things like that. So yeah. They understand now what they want to do is overstand. Right. No, I don't even like to say overstand. I like to say understand. Like remember, like you internalize it. They want to understand. Fuck overstand, understand. He said, "Stop taking it back to bro. You got to communicate with people on they level. You can't just start speaking French to somebody that speaks Spanish. You speak their language, and they gonna get exactly what you saying. Get what I'm saying? Hold on, y'all. Cooking with Kaya. Cooking with Kaya. Cooking with Kaya. All right. What y'all said on here? Girl, you gonna make me join and wait 4 days. It don't matter. When you join it, it lasts a whole month. And then the membership is not just for that. We do other things. You act like you about to spend $30 to become a member. Let them make me something to eat. I should make a second channel for Cooking with Meeka. I feel like I'm going to be copying that girl's style if I do Cooking with Meeka. But before she ever came out, people been telling me I should have started a cooking channel because people used to see what I was making on Instagram. And I don't just want to, how much is it? Nigga, $3. It's $2.99. But, I don't want to just, like, be like, oh, yeah, we about to just stick on the origin of blackness and then like that. Like, I like, you know, a lot of this fucked up history that they taught us in school is fucked up. Like the truth about the Civil War and how black people freed themselves. All that shit is lies. And we could go over all of that type of stuff too. And we watch different movies. Well, we're going to be watching like different movies and stuff that I want to introduce my members to that they, you know, may not be privy to, you know, that has different information in it. Like I have so much stuff in store for the member stuff. But we just started the member stuff, so that's why I'm getting it together right now, because I literally just started that. So I ordered everything for it and all that type of stuff. So when we start getting into like the knowledge part of it, it's gonna be hella dope. Hella dope. I'm white as fuck, but I'm interested in other people's perspective. Yeah, me too. I like to learn about other people's perspective too. See, that's why he was like, hold on, I want to know. What's this talking about white people didn't come on the planet till 1492? Oh, well, this about to blow your socks off. And if you go tell your mama, y'all probably Catholic or Christian or something like that, bro, you go tell your mama what I'm about to give you, she gonna think your ass is crazy, because don't no white person want to hear this. They gonna be like, what? But it's the truth. Dead the fuck ass. And don't think, like, you know how some people be like, oh, they think black people think all white people are the devil because of slavery. No, slavery is why almost all black people, well, yeah, slavery is why black people don't trust white people. But a lot of us don't think all white people are bad. Just because we don't trust you don't mean all white people are bad. You know? We understand all white people are not bad. However, we just don't trust you motherfuckers. I got some good white friends. It ain't even like that. Nothing like that at all. I've been to school before. Thanks for the history lesson. Oh, I would never give you nothing that they gave you in school. They give you nothing but lies in school. You say all races. It's only two races. Blacks and whites. There is no other race.
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet. Take a look at the help section in your Alexa app.
It's only two races. Blacks and whites. No other race. Everything in between that is just a mixture of black and white. There is no other race outside of white and black. A mixed race is not even a race. Anything mixed with black is black. Black is the dominant. It's dominant. Darkness is always dominant. If you turn a light on right now and you bring darkness from anywhere in this motherfucker, it's going to dominate the light. Am I lying? So there is no, it's only two races. Anything mixed with black is black. And you see how we say it's only two races and anything mixed with black is black? Because black and white are not the same. You know how they be trying to say, yeah, white people just evolved from black people. That's a lie. Who told you that? No, they didn't. They did not. No, they did not. Yeah, Ezra, I do plan on making PowerPoints. That is a fact. Oh, I could put them and make them and have them for purchase. That's crazy. I didn't even think about that. Until you bring light to the situation, and then you get what? What? Optimal, you couldn't be further from the truth. I mean, yeah, you couldn't be further from the truth. Boy, what plastic surgery you speak of? Like, y'all be saying some dumbass shit. No, you're slow. That shit you just said was not true at all. He said, no, all humans are the same. And actually, you're right. Humans are the same. See, the shit I'm talking about, you're never going to grab it. It's going to go over your head. Humans are absolutely the same. But you and black people, if you white, black people and white people are not the same. But humans are all the same. You're absolutely right. You get what I'm saying? Y'all right. Y'all right. You're absolutely right. Black people and white people are not the same, but humans are all the same. That is a fact. But you gon' understand that. You're gonna understand it. You're not gonna understand it. MG, you hear me? That's gonna go over a lot of y'all heads. Look, now I'm gonna say no to drugs because you sleep. Got it. See, when they don't understand, when they understand, they don't get none of it. Yeah, right. See, when you speaking some shit that they don't understand, and they be like, yeah, wooty bam. Just because we all bleed don't mean nothing, bro. What does that mean? Cats and dogs bleed. They're not the same. Cows and fish bleed. They're not the same. What are we talking about? They're not the same. Not the same species. Y'all gotta make sense. Just because you don't have just because you have not yet came across this knowledge that I'm talking about and the stuff that I'm saying is going over your head. Don't think that I'm crazy or dumb. You're not privy to the information that I'm privy to. Thank you, Star Child. They don't know what they talking about. Like I said, humans are all the same. But black people and white people are nothing alike. It's only two races on the planet, black and white. And black, that's why it's two races. If it was one race, it would just be one race. It's two races. It's two species of beings on this planet. Black and white. Black and white. There's no such thing as mixed, because anything that's mixed with a black is black. Anything mixed with black is black. Black is dominant. You don't get that? There is no such thing as mix. No, when did you? Maybe you should have dropped out of high school. You indoctrinated. That's why you don't know nothing. Then go to Africa. I don't know what to say. Why would I go to Africa? I'm indigenous to this land right here that I'm in. Why would I go to Africa? I've never been to Africa. My people don't come from Africa. My people come from the land. My people are indigenous to all of the world. Why would I have to go to Africa? Why would I have to go to Africa? You said you calling somebody a bigot, bro. I said black people and white people are not the same. I didn't say one was better than the other. I didn't explain to you how they were not the same. And you just go, oh, you're a bad. That's prejudice. You're prejudging me. And you don't even know what I'm saying. You have no over or understanding of what I'm saying. You don't even know what I'm saying. And you're prejudging me. You didn't even ask me to elaborate. You're just prejudging. You're just prejudging. You don't even understand nothing I'm saying. It's going over your head and you're prejudging. Crazy tail self. Tune me in so I can take a side. You funny. Let's just talk about something else. Albino blacks that's still black. That's still black. That's a black person. Only black people can create albinos. Albino don't come from no other, what you would call so-called human being. Only black people make albinos. But they want to argue with me like I don't know what I'm talking about. Bro, there's no such thing as a fucking white albino. What are you talking about? Do you even know the definition of an albino? Y'all just be saying anything. Bro, y'all not hearing me. You telling y'all not hearing me. I think when I be talking, it just go over y'all heads, bro, because I'm speaking on a different frequency. You telling me to go look it up. You're not getting it. Star Child, if I elaborate more, I know you're going to understand what I'm saying. So, What time is it? I gotta go in a minute, y'all. I gotta go, what do you call that? I gotta do that, what you call it? So, again, like BJ, we can remember. I heard that, bro. Good looking. So y'all remember when I told y'all there's no such thing as mixed people, right? If there's no such thing as mixed people, and I'm telling you, albino only comes from black. Only black people can have albinos. White only comes from white. Albino is a black person that lacks melanin, right? Am I right or wrong? So if you can't have if there's nobody that's there's nobody that's mixed, so therefore if you have it's a lot of white people that has mixed black blood in them somewhere. You get what I'm saying? So therefore, if you what? Melanin is in your DNA, bruh. It's in your DNA. So like I said, when black is dominant, there is no such thing as mix. So if a white person, a so-called white person, what you see with your own eyes is white, had an albino person, somewhere through there, they mixed with a black person. There's an Eve gene somewhere in their bloodline. You get what I'm saying? Thank you. Y'all not getting it. We don't come from white people. We do not come from white people. No, we don't. Bro, y'all not getting it. Still going up your head. So because this person looks like he's white, and they have a albino person in your head at the surface, you're like, oh, that's a white albino. Bro, somewhere down that line, I'm not saying you're not white. I'm not talking about what you're talking about. You said we come from white people. We don't come from white people. All right, I'm gonna stop talking to y'all. Cause y'all get y'all knowledge from the surface. Y'all don't go look for shit. Bro, it's only two. There's only two races of people on the earth. I keep telling y'all that. Lumberjack. I never said that. I never said white came from black, but not because of albino. I know albino is not a race. I'm eating jambalaya. Bro, I'm trying to tell. I know for a fact, colored eyes, period, is a deformity. That's not a regular person. That's a deformity. So, didn't I just say that? That's the person that lacks melanin? I never said white people didn't have melanin. Oh my God. Now y'all confusing me. I never said white people didn't have melanin. I said albino is a person that lacks melanin. The recessive gene. Yes, that's a mutation. Y'all comments is coming too fast. No, you're not an X-Man or a superhero. We're not talking about ethnical backgrounds. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about race. Ethnic groups and race is two different things. It's all right, though. I ain't gonna keep beating a dead horse. When I go deeper and y'all be able to, I know it's a disorder. Y'all not getting, no, it can't. You think it could be any race. You think that because you're looking at the surface of things. You think that. He said, this is fun. Yep, keep it real. Jersey, get the fuck out of here. We don't want to hear all that Christian shit right now. Trojan, we're just having a discussion. It's entertaining. Is anybody here not entertained? We ain't calling no name calling up in here. We just literally having a discussion. It ain't no bad energy in the chat. My bad, y'all. Except the trolls. We're just having a discussion. He said, let's get started on the minorities. See, that's the division. I was about to say, yeah, you about to get me started. That is the division right there. I'm eating jambalaya that I made last night. They want all of us to be divided. Check out RFK Jr. Is he white? What do you mean check him out? I don't know if the nigga white. You again, you look at the surface of things. Just because, remember, there's no mixed people in the world. So you might look white because you may be a black person, like way somewhere in your genes deep down, feel me? You got crossed with a black person, which a lot of us have because through slavery, a lot of them slave masters was raping the slaves and having babies with so many of them. And they had light-skinned babies and stuff like that, like, you know, and then now in more free times for when now there's no more slaves and stuff, it's a lot of interbreeding going on and stuff like that. But like I said, it's still only two races. So you might look white, which is why if you watch some shows, have you ever seen Maury, where it was a white woman and she gave birth to a black child? It was a white woman with a white man. And a baby came out black as shit. I'm talking about black. Black. And then when they did the DNA test, the father was the father. It was because the father of the baby had blackness in his genes from way back yonder. You get what I'm saying? So you might be looking at the surface of somebody and be like, oh, this is a white man. And you don't even know that's actually a black man. You don't even know. He was mixed with black a long time ago. And there is no mixed people. Once a black person mixed with a white person, the black is dominant. That's a black man. That's what I was trying to tell y'all. And I just didn't feel like going that deep into some shit. He said it's one race. No, it's not. I hope you stop believing that. No, you don't. If you do not identify with them ancestors swinging from them trees, no, you do not. Mexicans come from blackness too, and they shouldn't even be saying nigga. Yes, that's a human race. And I agree with you there. And I said that all humans are the same. All humans are one. But blacks and whites are not. But that's going to continue to go over your head until I actually elaborate on what the fuck I mean. That's going to always go over your head. He said, elaborate, please. I'm going to elaborate in the members chat, in the members only live. And I'm coming with facts. I'm coming with books and all that. I'm not going to just say it. You're going to love me. He said she can't. Yes, I can. I just refuse to do it without the books. I'm not going to, that's not for free, bro. That's members only. You got to pay for the membership, and we're going to get all into that. Like, y'all want to get it for free. I'm not giving you my knowledge for free. Not even that it's on sale. It's more so because the stuff that I'm going to say, I don't want to say it like on, you know, right here with a bunch of trolls that's going to try to troll what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to do that. I would rather do it with a bunch of people that have the intention to deliberately hear what I have to say. You know what I'm saying? Without trying to troll. You know? You could disagree with me and not troll. Star Child just did it the whole time. So, like, that's why I say save that type of stuff for, what do you call that? Members only chats or lives. Look at my old school ice thingy. Whew. Shit. Good content, facts. Can y'all hear that? What Lumberjack said? Yeah, BJ got you together. He said that is not true. And mind you, when we do the members lives, bro, that's like while I'm doing, giving my little you know, when I'm giving my information, it's like, okay, yeah, that's me giving my information. But after I'm done, it's not like where people can't be like, nah, but I understand this. No, it's gonna be an open discussion. You know, nobody's forcing nothing down your throat. You could be able to say, well, this is what I know to be true, and this is how da da da, and then we can have a great discussion. You know? So it's not like that at all. I just don't want to give my understanding of things in one of these where you have all these trolls, you know? One thing I don't like to argue, one type of people I don't like to argue with is a Christian, bro. I do not want to argue with no Christian. Like I've had great conversations with Muslims, and because my conversations are not religious conversations. I'm not a religious person. I believe in God, yes, but I'm not like, I don't call myself any type of religion at all, you know? And, I've had these same conversations with like Muslims, God body people, what is it called? 5%ers. Israelites will argue you down too, just like Christians. I don't know why they act like they so different. Christians and Israelites are hand in hand, bro. Don't forget, people always troll for a reason, right? Like I wouldn't argue. Like we can have a great conversation like how we having now. I appreciate y'all being able to have a dope conversation. But Robert Kennedy Jr., he got a lot of melanin in him. He might have some nigga in him somewhere down the line, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm looking at him. He might got a lot of nigga in him somewhere. Right. That's a fact, BJ. Because faith is blind, bro. Y'all don't go off of facts and stuff like that. Y'all just go off of, this is what I believe, and that's what, and so what? I don't have to have any type of proof. Yeah, Star Child. He hella melanated like a motherfucker. He got a lot of melanin in him. Nuh-uh. I don't deal with theories. I deal with facts. Everything that I say, there's physical evidence to back it up. Physical evidence. Tangible things. I don't believe in theories. Sometimes I do, I ain't gonna lie. I like to entertain some theories, yes. But I deal with facts. Tyrone, what am I if I'm not black? I'm Moorish American. What am I if I'm not black? He said, this what I'm getting at, but off the bat, you look and think that dudes are Caucasian. It's mad like, no, I get it. I get what you're saying. But it's what you identify with for me. Because a lot of these people, they don't understand. They don't know what I know to be the truth. They don't know that. They don't understand that. So therefore, if you don't identify with, you know, the ancestors that swung from them trees in those horrible times, then, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we saying nigga, bro. It's a lot of people that don't understand and don't know. They don't want to. Because it's easier to just believe what you've been believing your whole life, what's been taught to you your whole life. You know? Thank you. But I know the truth. And I'm from LA. And it's a bunch of Mexicans that's just hella racist toward black people. And then if they go do their history about themselves, y'all come from Africans and Moorish Indians. But y'all racist against black people. Y'all come from black people. You know, but they don't identify with that. So even though I know their truth, they don't identify with their truth. So, you know, that's what it is. And I let them do that. You could never talk to me like I'm your equal, because you don't even see that. I'm from London and I love black people. I swear y'all are pretty. Thanks. Connor, if you knew that, if you white and you calling me a monkey, if you knew your history, you wouldn't even be using that monkey emoji to me. What the fuck? No, because Moorish Americans had white slaves, and they did not know any. There were slaves all over the world, and slaves never were treated the way they treated my people in the transatlantic slave trade. No slaves were ever treated like that until that period of time. Like you said, it were slaves all over the planet. White slaves, black slaves, what you would call the so-called Hispanic slave, like, you know what I'm saying? And no slaves were ever treated like that, like the transatlantic slave trade. Like slave, the word slave was just like you would sell your child or something, or your husband for a month of labor. You know what I'm saying? A servant, you know, wash clothes, wait on you like a butler, things like that. But they were not treated like dogs. You know what I'm saying? Or in the transatlantic slave trade, they had plantations for picking cotton. They had like thousands of black people for picking cotton. They treated them horrible, raped them, beat them, all type of stuff. Then they had plantations for breeding, like a dog breeder. They didn't do this to other slaves back in no other time, where they had plantations for breeding them like dogs. I'm talking about sisters and cousins and daddies and daughters, where they were making them have sex with each other and breed babies. And as soon as the baby came out of the mother, they snatched them from them and sold them away like animals. This was done no other time. When you say people, we were slaves all over, not like this ever. And black people had slaves before too, and they never treated people like this. They had other plantations where for so-called leather, where black people were being treated like cows. You know what I'm saying? You know how you would skin a cow and make leather furniture and leather shoes and stuff like that? They had black plantations where they would skin black people. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. No, not like this, bro. And I promise you, not like this. That's a lie. They would skin black people like cows, take their skin off of their bodies and make furniture and use our hair to stuff the pillows and the furniture with. They did this to no other race of people. No other race. They didn't do this type of shit. And then after, you know how you skin a cow and then you use the skin to make leather and stuff like that and take the hair and make this stuffing? You know what they did? What you do with cows after that? What do you do with cows after that when you take the skin off? They were eating black people like fucking animals after they skinned them. Literally. Literally. This was done to nobody else. None of this. None of this. So I hate when people be like, oh, it was slaves here, slaves there. No, not like this. No, it wasn't. And that's just a little of it. So do y'all know that? Y'all know, yes, they was skinning black people. Yes. Yes, they was. They had plantations for it. They were herding black people like cows. And y'all know that game polo? Because they don't teach you this. They don't teach you this in school. When they talk about black history, they try to, like, you know, make it sound like how y'all just did. Everybody has slaves though. That's a slap in the face to a black person to say that. because nobody was done like us. You know what I'm saying? And they don't teach you this type of shit in school because they want you to forget how savage they was to us. You know what I'm saying? They want you to forget that. So then like I said, y'all know that sport polo, like, you know, the Ralph Lauren with the dude on the horse. That's a racist fucking game. You know how that game came about? So you had white people on horses, dressed like jockeys with them sticks, and they would take infant black babies, dig a hole, and put that baby in the hole with the head sticking out and cover the baby all the way up to the shoulders. And they would go on horses, smacking the baby in the head, and whoever made the head detach was the winner. That's where the fuck the game polo came from. Yeah. Yeah. Everything around you has a evil slavery meaning to it. You know how you go to a carnival and you know how you take that ball and you throw it at the target and make shit go in a dunk tank? You know that? That came from slavery too. They would take black infant babies, and this used to make me cry when I thought about it because my babies, I think about my kids, bro. They would take black infant babies and they would put them, you know, they had the little the little wood thing you put your head in and take a picture, something like that. They would put the baby head through that and they would throw hard balls at the baby's fucking face. That's where that came from. Your carnival games. No, they weren't doing this shit to nobody else. This was done to my people. This wasn't done to nobody else. This type of evil shit. They was using black babies as gator bait down south. Boy, they didn't do this to nobody but black people. Y'all sound dumb. I want you to go Google that they did this. First of all, Aztecs are the people they did it to. I'm Moorish American. They want you to believe that all black people came from Africa. That's a lie. First of all, if you call yourself Native American, you're probably an immigrant that came here and paid to be documented as a Native person from Siberia. If you're not black, I'm pretty sure that you're one of those. But that's another conversation. We already had that. Thank you. Native Earth, Trojan. That's a fact. So, what about say? They want you to believe all black people came from Africa. That's a lie. No, we didn't. They came to America, and my people was already here. The Moorish Americans. The Moorish Americans, and they had different names for different tribes. My people came from the Choctaw tribe, the Cherokee tribe, the Blackfoot tribe. Then you had the Washoe tribe. Then you had, it was so many tribes of all on this land. Also the Aztecs, the Mayans, and there was some African tribes here too. You know what I'm saying? And when they came here, it wasn't Christopher Columbus. They came here and they enslaved the people of the land and then told them if they could not teach the next generations their languages, they took their names from them. And this was all to hide the fact that we're indigenous to the land that we're here on. And then they told us all we came from Africa, and that's a lie. And but like I said, Aztecs are, yes, that is. Aztecs is another form of Moorish Indians that was on the west side of what you call the so-called United States. That's the Aztecs. Then on top of that, in the Nevada part, that was the Washoe. They had the Washoe people. It was Native people. So many tribes all over the place, bro. It was so many. You can't even name them. They took our names from us, bro, and told us we all came from Africa. And then after the Civil War, which we had this conversation before. After the Civil War, they had them Siberian people migrate over here and paid $5 to be documented as Native. To be documented as Native. You could Google, I'm pretty sure you can Google your people. Your people look just like them igloo people. Y'all come from over there. Y'all are immigrants to this land. Y'all not native to this land. Y'all came from Siberia. You can literally Google this on Google. You can Google this on Google. These are facts. These are facts. This is, yes. The native people that get a check in America, those people are immigrants from Siberia who migrated here around the time of the Civil War, and they've paid $5 to be considered Native American. The way that they live on those reservations, that was the promise that President Lincoln promised black slaves, the real Indians, the 40 acres and a mule. He promised that to us. And when he was getting ready to give it to us, he was shot in the head by white supremacists so that we could not receive it. And then they allowed those Siberian immigrants to come over and pay $5 to be documented as Native Americans in this land. On everything I love. And called them freemen. Gave them the name Freeman. My mom is married to one. My mom is married to one. On God. She's married to one. And his last name is Freeman. And his people live on a reservation. Those are $5 Indians. That's what we call a $5 Indian. You can literally Google this. But I know it. Y'all would never, that's like a white person, somebody telling them that they not white, they black, and now they got to lose their white privilege. They would never want to accept that. Never. Never. Boy, I wasn't adopted into nothing, dumbass. My people come from the Choctaw tribe. And one of the tribes in Louisiana, my tribe don't even get they didn't get a check because, first of all, my tribe didn't have slaves. My tribe wasn't enslaved. My tribe had slaves. You right? But they were helping slaves. They were helping slaves get out to run to freedom. So to this day, they don't even get a check because that's the government's way. My tribe is in Louisiana. That's the government's way of what do you call that? Basically punishing them for freeing slaves illegally. On God. Them tribes came over here, and them igloo people, them from Siberia, came over here, called themselves Indian, and freaking started what do you call that? Took our identities, talking about they Blackfoot, Indian, Cherokee. Hell, y'all not even red. Why do you think black people come in red? Black people come in so many different colors and shades because every tribe is for something different. That's why do you think I'm red? My people are red people. The igloo people that came over here from Siberia, they're not even red. They still look just like they people in Siberia. Y'all dumb. No, I love being black. I'ma always be black. What y'all don't want to accept is that the native people to this land, the real indigenous Indians, are black. I'm not denouncing being black. I love being black. Y'all don't want to accept the fact that indigenous people of this land are black. And y'all are immigrants. You don't want to accept that. The indigenous people of this land, my people, are black. They're black. The indigenous people of this land are black. You never once heard me denounce being black. I'm telling you that your people are immigrants. And as a matter of fact, I'm about to go ahead and look it up before I get off of here. Again, it's like my second time looking this up for YouTube. I know y'all hate it. I know y'all hate it, but here we go. I know y'all hate it. Yeah, anyone can Google. I told you to Google it yourself. What is this? Saksheen Little Feather revealed to be fake Indian. Huh. What the fuck? Here it is. Here's one of them. This ain't even what I was looking for, but it came up. Y'all see that? Saksheen little feather revealed to be fake Indian. Whoo, that's one. That's one. Fake Indians. Because that ain't even what I was looking for. Bro, I'm saying black because I'm speaking to them on their level, bro. Nigga, they ask me what I am, I tell them I'm Moorish American. But I'm speaking to them on their level. My level is too, they don't understand when I speak in my terms. So, Moorish American is not, Muslim is a religion, dumbass. That's not an ethnic group. How dumb do you sound? I said I'm Moorish American. Moorish American. Muslim is a religion. Here you go. $5 Indians were white people who bribed government officials to be fraudulently enrolled in the Dowell's Rolls. Dowell's Rolls were a list of Native American tribal members. White men bribed government officials for $5 to be enrolled on their Dowell's Rolls. This fraudulent enrollment may have given white people access to land, food, rations, and other benefits. However, it could have also led to further removal, relocation, and incarceration. The Dowell's Rolls are still used in the citizenship process for some Native American tribes. The federal government also uses the Dowell's Rolls to determine blood quantum status for certificates or of a degree of Indian blood. Now, the Dowell's Rolls is something that was put in place by President Lincoln after the Civil War when the slaves were free. No, I didn't prove myself wrong. Where slaves were free. I just told you white people, it just said right here, white men bribed government officials for $5 to enroll in the Dowell's Rolls. Listen to me before you start speaking. So, like I said, the Dowell's Rolls is a promise by President Lincoln to black people after the Civil War when the slaves were free. Right? This nigga. Yeah, Native American or white people. Y'all come from Siberia. You guys are fucking Europeans. Whatever the fuck. In that Asian place. What the fuck? But anyways, let me get back to what I was saying. The Dowell's Rolls the Dowell's Rolls was the promise to black people by President Lincoln. Siberia is in Asia. It was colonized by white people. What are you talking about? What are you talking about right now? Stay with me. So anyways, back to what I was saying. The Dowell's Rolls is a promise from Lincoln to the free slave after the Civil War. The Dow's Road was basically the slaves were supposed to go and put their name down and be documented as the native people of the land, because they were supposed to get their 40 acre and a mule. The 40 acres and a mule was basically what these so-called native Indians have right now, you know, living amongst themselves, being able to govern themselves and give them the 40 acres and a mule is land to be able so they could sustain themselves as a people. That's what the slaves were promised from President Lincoln. And President Lincoln told them all to go and put their name on this list so they could know who all was supposed to be getting this shit. So this nigga goes, so basically, when all of that was rolling out, a white supremacist killed President Lincoln. And then he was succeeded by a white supremacist president who was against it. And they gave black people nothing, and they allowed the immigrants from Siberia to go, hey, put my name on that list. They said, oh, this only for native Indians. They said, I'll pay you $5. So just like he said, white men bribed the government officials for $5 to be enrolled in the Dow's Rolls. I'll give you $5, put my name on that list. Everybody was doing it except black people. The black people was the people this was supposed to go to. They paid to get their name documented on this list, and black people did not receive anything. Their identities were stolen from them. Stolen. And so basically that's what happened. That's what I was trying to tell y'all this whole time. So I went and Googled it, and you can Google it yourself too. It's here. Usually they hide a lot of it, but it's here. So if you calling yourself a Native American, your people are just immigrants that came here and stole people's identity. Who said anything about, I didn't say nothing hateful toward white people. Y'all crazy. I didn't say nothing hateful toward white people. I'm actually having this conversation with a couple of nice white people. Why would I say something hateful toward white people when I'm talking to some? I think BJ. I don't know if BJ white, but I know Star Child white. Like, what are you talking about? I didn't say nothing crazy about white people. He said, you know, the promise is bullshit because how they going to give all black families 40 acres? No, it wasn't all black families, bro. Like, every family comes with, he's I'm as white as it get. Every family comes with a name, bro. So, like, if me and you both got we the Choctaw tribe, we both are Blackfoot, or we Cherokee, or we Washoe, or whatever you want to call it. We're a family. That's a family. So, but it's the same thing that the Native Indians have right now. You see how their families are on different reservations? That's exactly what we were supposed to have. You get what I'm saying? That exactly what they have, that was ours. And it was stolen from us. It was stolen from us. Because they was like, oh, no, we can't give them, like the white supremacists was like, we can't give them all that. They didn't want us to, you know, to prosper. They wanted to keep their foot on our necks. No, I'm actually not silly. You silly for not even wanting to at least educate yourself. Even if you don't believe in it, girl or guy, whoever you are, just go look it up. Just so you could just make your own determination. Just go look it up. Calling somebody silly because you don't agree. You silly for not wanting the knowledge. It's let me see. Images. Nah, cause you would think you'd be free. We not free, bro. We would be free if we had the right to govern ourselves, bro. The same practices that they used in slavery, they use them today. What they call DCFS, the social services. That's the same thing they did to us in slavery when they wanted us to do something. They wanted us to do something for them and stuff like that. Or they wanted us to act right or whatever. Whenever we wasn't acting right, they'd come snatch our kids away. They'd take our babies, take the babies in the big house. And in my members only chats, this was one of the subjects I was gonna bring up in the members only lives, bro. This right here, what I'm talking about. I'm glad you said that, Star Child. I was gonna bring this up in the members only live, and then I got a whole shit that we gonna watch over time so y'all can see exactly what I'm talking about. Like I said, when they wanted the black slaves to the parents to act a certain way, if they felt like we wasn't, they would take our kids to the big house and what God knows what to them. They would sell them off, separate them. They do the same thing today. If we not sending our kids to school to be brainwashed, or if we not doing this or this or that, whatever they want us to do in America, they come and take our children. How the fuck do you got a right to come take what came out of me? They take our babies and say, go do this and go do that to get your baby back. Same shit is in slavery. Same shit. We working for pennies. All they did was when they freed the slaves, and you could Google this too, Star Child. They freed the slaves and they made everything that a black man did a felony. So the black people wouldn't be able to self-arm themselves. Oh, you get a felony, you can't get a gun. Oh, you walk across the street, that's a misdemeanor. We got the right to stop and frisk you. Oh, you get this, now you going to jail. You go to jail, now you back in jail working the slave jobs and you doing it for free again. But now it's legal because you so-called broke the law when the law was made against you. We're not free, bro. It's not free. The 40 acres and a mule is just a figure of speech. We not free. You probably saying that because you white. Black people are not free. We're not free. We're not even, they won't even teach us our real history. How we free? They won't even teach it. We got to go find it. You got these people calling themselves Native Americans telling me that Moorish American don't exist. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is not free for us at all. In no way. This is not free. We're still oppressed in a land that's ours, that belongs to us. We're still oppressed. Siberians to America. Y'all want to see what the Siberians look like? Siberians to America. These are Siberians that came to America. And that's why I say it says Siberians to America. These are Siberians that came to America and called themselves Indians. Bro, and I told them, it's against the law. They made it against the law. I said, I want to keep my placenta, keep it attached to my baby. Bro, and they call the police. They will call the police on you if you say you want to keep your placenta as a black woman. Promise you. That's crazy. You got to have your baby at home. You got to have enough money to have your baby at home to be able to keep your placenta. Yeah, you got to have your baby at home. And our ancestors, what we did with the placenta, because our ancestors believe you could do certain things with somebody's placenta to them, to the baby, bring harm to them. So what even in Nigeria and Africa and places like that, and our ancestors from here in America said the same thing. Like what our ancestors did when they had the baby, they would detach them. Well, right now in Nigeria, they do that too. Africa. But you're supposed to go take the placenta and you're supposed to go bury it somewhere. where nobody knows. And then right now, today in Nigeria, in Africa, they still do that. They still do that. They and over there in what they do over there in Africa, they what do you call that? When they have babies over there to this day, they cut the placenta and they give it to the mother. I mean, they give it to the father or whatever man that's there to see over that childbirth. They give it to them, and then the man is supposed to go bury it somewhere where nobody knows. They do that right now, and I know that because an African person said that. Only I don't know about nowhere else, but in America, that's where they do that weird ass shit. You can't keep your fucking baby, your placenta, and you're supposed to leave it on the placenta until it stops pulsating. Hold on. Yeah, but I was just trying to show y'all these are Siberian people, and they live just like what you call these so-called Indians here today. This is how they live in Siberia, in teepees and huts and shit. This is how they live. This is a Siberia type of thing. This is in Siberia. Do they not look like the people that's calling themselves native people right now? Don't they? They got teepees and shit. And then when they came to America, this is crazy. Look at this. This is in Siberia with the snow and shit. You said no. Yes, the fuck they do. They look just like these same people. You sound crazy. This them right here. They live like that today. But how they, yes, those are Eskimos. Yes, you're right. These are Eskimos. They migrated to America. And that's why people, when they think Indians had teepees and shit. That's some Siberian shit. They was doing that. They brought that shit from where they lived at to America. The original, the indigenous Indians, bro, the so-called native people, your ancestors are Eskimos, bro. Y'all came over here from Siberia. Yes. Yes. Thank you, BJ. They migrated here years before the Civil War. Yes. The indigenous. So now let's go to the word indigenous. What is the definition of indigenous? That means you grew here. You didn't flew here. Indigenous means you came from the mud of the land. You been here. This your shit. So the indigenous people, my people of this land, was already here. They did not live in teepees and shit, bruh. Now I'm about to show you the pictures of the indigenous Indians. I'm going to show you the indigenous Indians. What are you talking about? Black people are indigenous to the whole world. Talking about y'all had to come from somewhere. How do we have to come from somewhere? At one point, all this land was all together. It was black people that populated all of the land. We didn't come from nowhere. The land is ours. We come from the earth. Y'all came here. That's what I'm saying. I want you to buy a membership so I can tell you how y'all came here. That's why BJ got the membership, because he want to know. Hold on. And BJ is a white man that just told you. He looked. He said, yes, they migrated here years before the Civil War. I told y'all that. Why black people was enslaved. Why the indigenous people were enslaved. They moved here and took up the identity of the people that were enslaved. Yes, I am saying the black people was here before those people that migrated here. You said there's no evidence that black people was already here? What? Bro, I'm glad you bought a membership. I'm so glad. Indigenous. All right now, y'all. All right, it's a whole bunch of pictures of these black people. But here you go. I'm trying to find the best one. Native Black Americans. The African Americans that existed in America before slavery. Before slavery. Google say black people was the first people here 200,000 years ago. Thank you. Now, y'all see this? Did y'all hear what I just read, though? I want everybody to hear. Yes, it does matter, Andrew. Thank you. You just entered the chat. Leave us alone. We're having a great conversation. We've been having it for some hours now. Leave us alone. Now, anyways, Native Black Americans, the African Americans that existed in America before slavery. Now, mind you, African American is a European term. This term did not exist before slavery. So this is new language. So basically, this is just black people that existed in America before slavery, because there was no such thing as African Americans before slavery. But these are the people that was here before slavery. Dun, 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 dun. Do those look like Siberians? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. They don't look like Siberians. They don't look like Siberians. Here's another Indian. Here's another one. She just like a regular black woman, huh? A regular black woman, doesn't she? She's not wearing any feathers, is she? Oh, here's another one. This is a picture that goes way back further. Did this look like your people? All y'all native people that's in the chat talking about y'all not... These are black people. These are black people. Those are not white people. Huh? Yes, it does. The people that's in the chat are people that are of some type of European descent. And they're saying that they're native. You can't be native if you migrated here. And I just looked up indigenous. These are indigenous Indians that were here before slavery. And there was no white faces here at all. No white faces. That's my point right now, BJ. That's my point. All the other points, BJ, that I'm going to prove, I'm not proving that on a live. So don't look for me to prove none of that right here. You know I'm not going to do that. That's the whole reason why you bought you know what I'm saying? We're not doing that. Right now, I'm just proving that these people is black. That's all I'm proving. Because these are people that are not black, claiming to be indigenous to this land. And it just told you, these people were here before slavery. These are the indigenous Indians. And they don't look like the people that's claiming their identity right here. Look at this. These are black people. These are black, blackity, black. They got dreads and some of these tribes got dreads. Look at this one. This is an Indian right here. Look at her. And this is the time. This is after slavery. And they said, because you know they changed black people's name 1,000 times after slavery, right? Jay, don't worry about BJ. You don't know what he worried about. First of all, I didn't give none of the information that bro just that I'm gonna give in my members only chat. I didn't give none of that. That's why he paid for it. He didn't just up and pay for it. Stupid. He was convinced. Because we sitting here, we having a conversation, and none of the stuff that I'm going to be talking about in my members only. We're going to get way more in depth. He don't know what books I'm about to get literature from or nothing like that. I don't have to cook, bro. This is on Google. I don't have to cook at all. When I'm cooking, I'm enlightening you. This shit is on Google, nigga. I don't got to cook. That's an Indian. Y'all remember, they changed our identities how many times after slavery? I think 8 times. They called us aboriginals. They called us They called us native. They called us Indians. At one point, black people were being called Indians in this land. That's why you see this lady right here. After slavery, they were calling us Indians. On God. They were calling us Indians. Do y'all remember that? When your grandma used to tell you, baby, we Indian, and they were calling us Indians, is right here, black Indians. They were calling us Indians. Then they changed our name again and started calling us Negro. Then they started calling us Afro Negro or some shit like Afro American. Then they started calling us African American. Then they started calling us black. They changed our names 1,000 times, but one of the names was Indian, and they hurried up and switched that and started saying, oh, no, they're not Indian. Y'all remember that? Any black people in the chat? They definitely called us Indian. That's why this lady right here, after slavery, is documented as Indian. Dumb. No, it's not we. It's not we. Y'all enslaved. Your people had black slaves, bro. There's my tribe. It's a tribe. It was black tribes helping the slaves. Your people owned slaves. The tribes that helped slaves they don't even have a reservation. They get no support from the government. You can Google that too. And all of them are black. Black as shit. Black as shit. What are you talking about? And the whole reason why you sitting here talking about, oh, well, we helped the slaves and shit like that. In my members only live, I'm going to get in depth with that because the Civil War was a lie as well. They lied about what that was about and who was partakers in it and all of that. I'm going to cook about that too. Look, Ezra said he remembered. They called us Indians. Look at this. They called us Indians. We were Indian. They called us Indians and then snatched our identity. They called us Indians. This don't look like your people. This don't look like your people. No. Your people, the white so-called Indians had slaves, baby. Y'all owned slaves. Y'all were helping the white man. Yes. Your people owned slaves. There were some tribes that were here. Like I said, remember Ezra, last time we talked about this? It was tribes in the north that did not, they wasn't in slavery. I'm talking about black Indian tribes, indigenous black Indian tribes that never saw slavery in the north. Remember Ezra? I was telling you that. And that's when we're going to get into the Civil War conversation. But I refuse to have it right here. I'm going to save that for my people who pay for that information. Black Native Americans fighting for recognition in Indian country. New York Times, black Native Indians, black New York Times. The fuck? We've been fighting for our identities for years. Huh. Your people enslaved my people and y'all stole our identities. Fuck is you talking about? Bro, when you Google the indigenous people, you do not see white people. You do not see white Indians. All these people are black or copper tone. Copper toned. Copper toned. Y'all don't even come from blackness. Get it together, bro. Get it all the way together. Do this look black to you? This is the 1800s. This is the 1800s. Do this look black to you? Or do this look white? Where? You said, who said there were white Indians? This dude right here. Where he at? Buzz Killington. Look, this is the 1800s though. And these are black Indians. They're black. Say, look, Native Americans in the late 1800s, many Native Americans were just reclassified as Negro. As Negro. Did you just hear what I said while you talking about the 1800s? Did you just hear what I said though? They were reclassified in the 1800s. They were reclassified as Negroes. Their names were taken from them. and they were reclassified as Negro. Remember, I kept telling you that they kept changing our names? Remember? They kept changing our names. What does that matter what tribe they're from? I told you all of this land was black Indians, indigenous people were black Indians. All of this land, all of the tribes. I told you that at the beginning of the conversation. So I'm just saying. And I'm not, yeah, so what's going on? Boy, you can get up out of here. Bye. Stupid. But yeah, bro. You gotta go do your research on you, but I get it, bro. Like I said, if somebody went, yeah, Native Americans were pilgrims. They settled here. We're talking about indigenous people. You keep saying native, bro. You're right. You're native. We're talking about indigenous people. Y'all are pilgrims. Y'all moved here. Yes, BJ, that's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Because that's whoever wins the war is the writer of history. And you know that, BJ. I know you know that. Whoever wins the war is the writer of history. But then if you dig and go find the actual facts, it's still there. Because at one point, the first colonizers of this whole world, can we agree, BJ, if you ever did this research? The first colonizers of the entire world were the Moors. Am I wrong? The first colonizers of this world, before a white man ever looked at a fucking boat, ever dreamed of a boat, was the Moors. They colonized all of this land first. And then they showed the white man how to bathe. They showed the white man how to separate. And I'm not saying this to shit on white people. I'm just saying facts. They showed white men how to bathe correctly. And they even have pictures of that type of shit. They showed the white man how to bathe correctly. They showed the white man how to separate their livestock from their cattle because they were getting sick and getting salmonella and dying from it. They basically showed them how to be civilized. That's a fact. And then they also taught them how to build a military after that, right? And when they built their military and they showed them architectural, how to be, do agricultural work, how to, build a boat, sell a boat, all of that. They taught them all of this. And when they built their military and got on that boat, they flipped and turned on the Moors and overthrew them in power. They overthrew them in power. And then they colonized the world over. They were the second colonizers. So we're still under the regime and government of the second colonizers, which is the Europeans. That's why they be like, everybody was slaves at one point. Yes. And they say black people sold black people and black people has black slaves. Yes, because the Moors colonized the world first and that's how shit was going. And then we also had white slaves too. But like I said, it was not like how, it don't even matter. We had slaves. And then but it was because Britain was doing business with the indigenous Americans, the blacks in America. We do know who the first was. This is documented. The first colonizers, that's documented. The Moors, that is documented. You can look that up. And then what I would say, during the time of the Moors' reign, that's why you would see black people ruling Portugal and all type of European lands. It was black people colonized it first. This is all documented. I'm not making none of this up. You can go and find this information. It's there. So, anyways, Christopher Columbus never set foot on America. Not here, not in the United States. No, he didn't. He found Puerto Rico and shit like that. Actually, the Moors gave him Puerto Rico. The Moors gave it to him, showed him Puerto Rico and said, here. And it was Africans on that island. And they enslaved that island. Then this is like, I don't know, hundreds of years later. I don't know if it was hundreds, but it was many years later where Britain came here because they were already doing business with the indigenous black people of this land. And that's why the Blackfoot and Cherokee tribe the indigenous ones, had white slaves in America. They don't teach you this in school. They had white slaves in America before it was called America. It was called Amexium. That's what this land was called. It was called two different names before that. I think it was the first ever name for this land was Canaan. I think it was Canaan. But at this time, they was calling it Amexium or something like that. And they was doing business with Britain, and Britain was sending white slaves here for payment or whatever. And then they came over here and they flipped it and enslaved the people of the land. The Moors are not just from Africa. The Moors was from all over. You gotta look it up. The Moors is a group of a bunch of melanated people. The Moors are black people from Morocco, but it's also, they ventured over, and they were spreading. Their religion was Muslim, yes, but that's not a people. But they were black people from Morocco. They was mixed with Persian and all of this. But at this time, like I said, they were all black. All black. You had different shades of black, though. Different shades, for sure. That's why black people have all kind of different shades. But at the end of the day, the Moors were black. And yes, that's why I say I'm Moorish American, because the Moors were everywhere. So if you say I have any type of tie to Africa, I don't say that, because my tie come from that land before it was called Africa, when the land was still connected to the land that I'm from. So that's why I say we indigenous to all of the land, because when the land was still connected, my people was here. My people was here. So you couldn't say, oh, this is that, this is that. It was all one land. Before the white people came and colonized it and called it something else. Africa, that's a name that the Europeans, after they colonized that land, they named it Africa. They said that's what's throwing this off. Yeah, probably for people that's not keeping up. But Africa was named, that land. Yeah, that's why you can't get mixed up in the land names, because they renamed it so many times, bro. Africa is named after a white man that colonized Africa. So I'm not an African. I would never say I'm an African. All the land was one land at one point. So I would never say I'm from here. I'm from over there. No, my people was right here in this part of the land. What are we talking about? It was all one land. And my people was right here from this part of the land. This nigga just said, if you from a tribe, then you can't say you black. Bro, I just explained to you that they enslaved all of my tribes. And black people come from 12 tribes. So how can you say if you're from a tribe, you're not black? All black people come from 12 associated tribes. That's what make up black. What are you talking about? So you don't know what you talking about. Anyways. But yeah, like I said, if somebody came to tell me, oh yeah, you not who you think you is, I would feel away. I get it. It's like somebody asked me, they was like, well, what about the people that's the Siberian people? So in reality, we are of the same. No, we all are not from the same ancestors. No, we're not. Remember, I mean, if you going from what I believe, bro, you asking me, right? You asking me what I'm talking about. So if you asking me, no, we're not all from the same ancestors. Because remember, I told you it's two races. Blacks and whites are not the same. This nigga talking about it's more than 12 in Africa. Black people don't come from Africa. Black people are indigenous. It's black people all over the world. What are you talking about? And every melanated person is not what black. When you say black people, when you're not black, when you say black people, oh, okay. Hold on, BJ. When you say black people, right? And when you're not black and you say black people, you're speaking in a sense that black means melanated people. No. Now in America, because that's who they try to hide the identity of, the indigenous black people in America, because they don't want us to know that this land belongs to us, right? So in America, because black is an American term, so you can't tell me, you cannot associate black with Africa when black is an American term. Black is an American term because I keep telling you they changed our names over 8 times in history. The last name that they came to was black. So black identifies the Negro or the black people in America. In America. If you go to Africa and you tell a Nigerian person you black, they're going to say, I'm Nigerian. Yes, that's an American term. They don't want us to say that we're American. Every other black place, every other place that got melanated people in it, they are able and allowed to associate themselves with the land. They are allowed and they're able and they're allowed to associate themselves with the land. Only in America, they do not allow black people to associate themselves with the land because they don't want to spread the idea that this land belongs to us. Right? So that's why only in America, they don't allow the black people to associate themselves or identify with the land. You cannot be from 2 continents at once. You can't. They only make black people in America do that. Because we're the only ones whose identity been stolen and they try to keep that away from us. We're the only ones they try to make us associate. They don't even make white people. They don't make white people in America say they're European American. They don't make them do that. They don't make them do that. The only people that say they Asian American is people that's from Asia. We're American. We've never been to Africa ever in life. We don't even look like the people in Africa. We don't even look like them. So anyways, like I was saying, only in America, they don't allow black people to associate themselves with the land. Only in America. When you go to anywhere in what you people call Africa, when I say you people, don't take that derogatory. I'm talking about the people who keep saying I'm from Africa. No color attached to it. Whoever's saying black people is all from Africa, that's you people. Even if you black. So like I said, if you go to where what you people call Africa, you go over there, even Palestinians, they're not going to say, I'm African when you ask them, what are you? What are you? They're going to say, I'm Palestinian. They don't identify with Africa. They don't say I'm African. They don't. They say I'm Palestinian. When you go to Egypt, they don't say I'm African. They say they're Egyptian. When you go to Nigeria, they don't say they're African. They say they're Nigerian. They identify with the land. They're indigenous to their land. When you go to Palestine, they don't say that they're from Africa. They say they're from Palestine. Hello? But when you come to the Americas, they don't allow us to say we American. We can't just say we American. They purposely make us identify with a continent that we know nothing about. But this America, they won't even let us say we American. American. They won't even, what? They say you black, you're African American. Well, why Palestinian people don't say we Palestine African? Or, you know what I'm saying? Why they don't do that? Why people from Ghana don't say Ghanaian African. I'm African Ghanaian. But only in America they make us say we African American. We have no attachment to America. You would think we would just be American, right? If we're not what you people call yourselves native, right? This is not your homeland, baby. You're an immigrant here. Wouldn't they call us Native American? Wouldn't they call us, even if we was Black American, why wouldn't they just call us Black American? Why wouldn't they? Because they don't want to associate us with America at all. They don't want us to associate with, I know, I'm definitely American. But they don't allow you to say that. They don't allow Black people to say that. We're not allowed to just say that we're American. There's no such thing as just then be American. I am American. That's my nationality, the American. But my ethnicity is Moorish American. And Moorish American, I'm indigenous. I'm indigenous. Indigenous, meaning I come from this land. Indigenous. Everybody's attached to something. And all the people look like each other. Y'all look just like them Siberian people that migrated here. And like I said, this is not something that I made up. BJ, my good white friend in the chat, looked it up himself. Siberian people migrated here. You don't want to accept that. It's not my problem. That's just not my problem. Y'all migrated here, gang. Accept it. Accept it. Black people come in all shades. You can't be like, oh, this and this and that because you lighter. We come in all shades. I know, Uno. Black people come in all shades. You see these high cheekbones? Indigenous features of this land. Indigenous features of this land. You see this jawline? Indigenous features of this land. Indigenous. There go some more Indians. Some black indigenous Indians. Look, this a whole nother tribe. These real niggas. This a tribe, Indian tribe. They all look different. Every tribe look different. But these are all indigenous people of America. Indigenous people of America. No, I didn't say you was agreeing, but you definitely agreed that you saw that Siberian people migrated here before the Civil War, correct? Right. I know you said that. That's exactly what I was saying you said. Right. But that's just another tribe of indigenous black people. That's from America. He said, my great-great-grandmother was darker than you are. Yes, they were dark-skinned Indians. No, not dark-skinned Indians. They were all black. All of them. There was no such thing. Why do you think, okay, for the person that think that you an indigenous person of this land, what's one of the most famous lines of the so-called Native Indian of America? The most famous lines for a white man. What do they call a white man? A pale face. That lets you know they had never saw a white person ever. So if they had never saw a white person ever and they called him a pale face because they had never seen lighter skin, why do you think they looked like you and you're white? Literally. Why? If they called the first white person that they saw a pale face. African American is not synonymous to saying Black American. That's what white people say. They want us to identify with Africa. Because they want us to think all Black people came from Africa. You missing the point, Star Child. You just making my point. No, Indians were Black. They were definitely Black. Indian is not a race. That's an ethnicity, nationality. That's not a race. The race is Black and white. Indians were Black. Thank you. We got yellow bones. We got red bones. Bro, everything. Black people come in all shades. Bro, you sound crazy. He a white person, and again, he white. So it's easy for him to believe that Black people migrated from Africa and went all around the world. You're talking about, like BJ said, that's where people are getting mixed up, because you're calling it Africa. At the time where Black people was going all over the world, bro, it was all one land, and it wasn't called Africa. It wasn't at all. Black people was all over the land before it separated. All over the land. And there was no white people here at all. Yes, Pangea. And there was no white people here at all. It was all Black people. All Black people. And then the land broke up. The land broke up way before the Moors started to sail, because the land was together. They never had to fucking be on the boat. The land was together. Then, I don't even know. Hold on. Because I could prove this. Hold on. Now, here we go. Take it back now, y'all. True ups this time. Bro, you still talking about... So look, when the land was like this, it was all one land. None of these names existed. None of these names existed at all. None of these names existed. It was not cut up like that. It's all one land. It was all one land. Right? So, you see what you would call, if we break it up, right? What you would call Africa, we break it up. And this is what you would call America, the United States, right? You see how it's touching? It's all one land. It's one land. All of this shit was one land. Huh? You get what I'm saying? Star Child. I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm trying to have a conversation. It was called Move before Pangea. Okay, right. So, I'm just trying to get... Star Child, I'm trying to get you to understand what I'm talking about. You feel what I'm saying? I'm trying to get you to understand why I say, bro, I'm not from Africa. All Black people didn't come from Africa. So, when I'm showing you this, none of these names ever existed. It's just one big piece of land. So you have people living here, you have people living there, you have people living here, you have people living there. Black people was all over. Then the shit broke up. And so that's when names like indigenous start to come into play. You know what I'm saying? That's when names like indigenous start to come into play, when the shit broke up, right? So when the shit broke up and they start saying, well, I'm from here and I'm from there, everything got names now. When say, well, indigenous mean I've been here. My people was here since the beginning, before this shit broke up. My people was here. You feel me? That's what that means. So what I'm telling you is when I say my people are indigenous to this land right here, meaning my people was here before this shit broke up. My people was here before this broke up. So because y'all want to put us in Africa so bad, y'all be like, oh, but you travel from here. You travel from here. You travel from here. No, baby. There was no traveling. It was all one piece of land. So that's like saying this whole thing in Africa, right? Let's say it's all broke up right now. So if I was born right here and then Africa broke up and this part broke off but half of my family moved here before it broke off, now they're gonna be like, I'm gonna be like, well, I'm from Sudan. I'm from Sudan. I'm from Saudi. I'm from whatever. I'm from Saudi Arabia. They're gonna be like, no, you from Africa, because your people came from there. You from Africa, because the land broke off. I'm from Africa. The land breaks off. This is still called Africa, but now we calling this boom fuck Egypt. So now I'm telling you, oh, I'm indigenous from boom fuck Egypt. No, you're not. You're from Africa because that's where you came from. What? It's all one land. My people was here before it broke up. What do you mean? Okay, that's all I was trying to do is get you to understand how I'm explaining it, because it felt like it was a disconnect. So, but yeah, so when the land, but when the land did break up, these people that's calling themselves native, yes, BJ, you're correct. Life started in the region, what they call now Africa. Let me see if I can find it. Life started, but it started when all of this was together, though. All of this was together, and life started in what is it? Ancient Cimmeria. That's where life started. Where's Cimmeria at? It's small as fuck. Cimmeria. Y'all know what Cimmeria at? It's small as shit, bro. I probably ain't gonna be able to see it because it's all blurry because it's so small. Cimmeria is by Iraq. Mesopotamia. Yes, you're right, Uno. But it's small, so I can't see it. But that's where life started. Mesopotamia. Ancient Cimmeria. Yes, that's where life started. And then, like they said, it was no, humans did not come after Pangea. Yeah, humans did. You're right. Humans came after Pangea. You're right. I don't know if it was after Pangea. Was it? Yeah, after Pangea. Yep, that was after Pangea. Humans came after Pangea. But BJ, remember, that's what I gotta explain to you. Why would I hate Caitlin Clark, dumbass? That was weird. Why would I hate her? She's a fucking dog. And let me clear that up. If you don't watch sports, I'm not talking about her. I'm saying she's the shit in basketball. That's what she's a fucking dog mean. Why would I hate her? But anyways, yeah. I don't think I look like no damn Beyonce, y'all. But yeah, so here. Yeah, so during Pangea, y'all, the Moors was all over here. They was in Morocco. Where's Morocco? They went from Morocco, Algeria, they was in Libya, Egypt, they went to Iraq, Ethiopia, because that's when like religion was around and they was trying to like, make everybody Muslim and shit. And yeah, the Moors went everywhere. They was all over. The Moors was all over this motherfucker. Where the fuck was Europe at, y'all? Now, y'all could teach me something right now. Do y'all know? Because I always wondered, where was Europe at? This nigga believe in dinosaurs. Yeah, I can't even talk to you. This man, or whoever this is, believes in dinosaurs. We're done talking. We're literally done talking. Anyways, BJ, do you know where Europe was at during the time period that I'm talking about? John, I tried to tell him that, John Henry. Oh no, are you a dinosaurs, Denver? BJ, do you know where Europe was at during this time? Because look, it don't show you Europe. And Europe, like I said, Europe is where, remember BJ? That's where white folks from. And life started here, and this is where all my people from. And I try to tell you, y'all came into play 1492. And where the fuck is Europe at? That shit drifted over somewhere else or something? Caucasus Mountains in Russia, right? So where the fuck? Oh, Europe's in Asia, they said. Okay, so it don't show that part. Let me try to get a different map. Does it usually show where Europe is on the Pangea map? Oh, I see it. Okay, I see it here. Okay, y'all. Thank y'all for telling me that so we can go see it. Yeah, okay, so I see it. Here it is. I'm gonna show y'all. Cause y'all know I never seen this part. Okay, so China up there. Oh, okay. Damn, this shit is huge. Okay, so here it is. Y'all see Europe up there, Asia, Russia. Okay, so you know how they be saying like, okay, that's why Africans be flooding Europe. China. Bro, when he said that, I was rolling. He said that's a China disease. China. I said, oh my God. Okay. So the Hudson Bay was made by the Ice Age. Okay, so how's that on there? What you mean? The Hudson Bay was made by the Ice Age. How's that on there? I don't know what you're talking about. Where you see the Hudson Bay at? Denmark? Wait, this shit is small as shit. I can't, hold on. Can I zoom? Oh, it let you zoom. Okay. It let you zoom. Look, I clicked it and it zoomed up. Wait, y'all can see it? Yeah, I clicked that part right there and it zoomed up to that. That's dope, huh? Europe was all black. Yeah, I know Europe was all black. That's a fact. Because the Moors, I was trying to tell Star Child, the Moors ran Europe. That I told him that the Moors conquered the whole earth first. And he was like, where's that? That's not. And well, I think BJ said that wasn't documented. One of them said it wasn't documented. And I'm like, yeah, that's documented, bro. You can look that up. But and I was trying to tell him that you'll see the Moors running Portugal, Italy, even in Germany. You got black people in Germany. Damn, Iran way up there. I can't even tell you last time I looked at a damn map, y'all. And African and Native American. Who European? So look, so you know how they be saying the black man, the Asiatic man, the original man. So like in China, right? The original man, so I ain't gonna say the original man, but the first beings of civilization was black. We know that. Life came out of Africa, and it was nothing but black people, right? Even during Pangea, it was all black in China. And okay, so you know where the China face come from? Like how they look and stuff? Them tight eyes and the flat face and the cheekbones and stuff like that. That comes from the original people of South Africa. They said that was the original man. And you see, this right here, I don't say what I say, because I did research this, but I'm not comfortable with all of the information right now. So I'm giving it to you, and I'm trying to choose my words. But yes, black. And we evolved due to our regions. We are all from the same. That's what you believe, BJ. Because y'all don't want to claim the Caucasus Mountains, like we ain't trying, like all of us is telling you we don't all come from Africa, but we all black though. Facts. But so anyways, okay. So the Asiatic face, that comes from because the original people of China, right, migrated from what we call now the southern Africa, right? Right? See the bottom of Africa? What we call Africa today? It's Southern Africa. It's the people called South Africa at the bottom. All the way down at the bottom, right? Let me see if I could find it. Everything's so little. I don't know. It's just taking too long to find. But at the bottom of Africa, it was this place. It was this place where the San people come from, right? That's what they call the Asiatic man, the original man of Asia. They migrated from the bottom of Africa, somewhere right here, y'all. Somewhere, you see the green square? They migrated from somewhere right there, and they went all the way up to China. This is during the Pangea times. They went all the way up there to China. And they, multiplied in that area. And they multiplied in that area. And they're called the San people. And you can Google them. I'm about to Google them for y'all. So I'm going to show y'all. San people of South Africa. San people. There it is. All right. San people of South Africa. These people are the people that inhabited Asia first. I mean, yeah. China, shall I say. And you see the Asiatic face? That's why this is where Asians get their look from. These people. Y'all see Nelson Mandela? Yes, he's a descendant of the San people. He's from South Africa. Elon Musk was born in South Africa. He's still a white person. He's not a Moorish person. You see, look at these Asiatic faces. The San people, they made up Asia first. I mean, China. These are the San people. What? I got the... People always tell me that. They say I got the... What you call it? So his parents moved there. Yes. Yes, he's African. He's not indigenous. He's African. He's not indigenous. He's African by nationality because he was born there. He's not indigenous. All indigenous people of what they call Africa are black. And we all know that. Now, look, okay, here's a good picture. Look, these are the San people. Those are the people that made up Asia before the Europeans came and then raped the people that are in China. Keep saying Asia, sorry. They raped the people that were in China, which were the San people at the time. When European people colonized, when it was their turn to colonize the world, everywhere they went, it was already black people there because the world was already colonized by black people, right? So it was black people all over these places. When they got to China, the San people were already in China for thousands of years because that's, you know what I'm saying? They made, so you remember how they say, if you're Christian, they say that the mankind was on the earth and they were told to populate the world. These were black people. Mankind, first person was black, and they went to populate the world. And like BJ said, he believes that people mutated, but no, these people were raped. These people were in Asia, and when the white man started to colonize, each place that they went, it was already black people there. They raped the people to dilute the bloodline, and you got lighter versions of people. It wasn't that they mutated into white people. No, because if that's the case, bro, there's a bunch of black people that have been in Germany for thousands of years. There's a bunch of black people that have been in Britain for thousands of years. And then people do not lose melanin. They do not lose their fucking skin. It doesn't happen. These people were raped and raped continuously over and over to dilute their bloodline. So the white people had to come from somewhere, right? Some research on the Mohawk people. Y'all have a very interesting, vibrant history. Then why you got dark skin? What do you mean, why do you have dark skin? Black people come from black people. Black people have all shades of colors. We have, look at these people. We come in all shades of colors. We come in all shades. What do you mean? Black people come in all shades. She said, why do you have dark-skinned people? What? What are you asking? I don't understand. Maybe I missed something. We're not on a race topic. We're talking about history. It's not about race. We're just going over history, bro. That's why everybody in here is still comfortable. If it was race, I'm telling you, this conversation would be a lot more violent. And we have light skin because it's easier to absorb what little sunlight there is in colder climates. Who? I didn't say you was talking about race, Buzz Killington. That was, oh boy, he said, why is we even talking about race? I didn't think he was talking about race. I actually understand me and you are having a historical conversation. But yeah. Let me see. But yeah, so, and then look. Have y'all ever seen these kids? These people? Hold on. Come on, bro. Load up. Anyways, let me go back to Pangea. I like looking at that map. That's interesting as hell. But yeah, so that's crazy. So then you be wondering, you're like, oh yeah, so how did the Moors do this and this and that? Bro, the land was connected. And then even still, like I said, the Moors, bro, see, BJ, I can't wait to get these books that I got. I don't even want to show you the books because I don't want you to go get them. I want us to go through it together. I don't even want to show you the books, but it's very, very interesting. And yeah. Antarctica. Do y'all watch Game of Thrones? Anybody watch Game of Thrones? I wish I could hop on live with you and explain my theory of evolution. We're kind of on the same page. See, evolution, that's a whole nother conversation, gangland. Evolution, BJ gonna understand how I think about that type of stuff real soon. Cause yeah, it's a reason why I be like, yeah, mankind is mankind, and all humans and man alike are the same. However, but I keep saying blacks and whites are not the same. We're two different races of people. Very close to each other, okay. See, this the one I like looking at because you don't see a bunch of names and stuff. It's just land. You feel me? It's just land. It's just land. So before all these names ever existed, yeah. My people was here, my people was there, people was there, before any of these names ever existed. These names got put in place after the land broke up. So it's like, no, I'm not from Africa, boy. What are you talking about? Sorry, y'all. Oh, but look at this one. I think this is when it started breaking up. What is Pangea Ultima? Is that when it started breaking up? That's what it looked like. When it started, it looked like, yeah, it did. It started breaking up right here, no? Did it or no? Somebody help me out. Dark skin actually is harder to survive in colder climates like England, for example. So for evolution advances or whatever it's called, they will end up lighter skin. That's not true. It's hella black people in Europe and they all still black, and it's generations upon generations of black people in all over Europe, and none of them got lighter. None of them. None of them. They just adapt. You know how many black people is in New York? And this is one of the coldest places ever. How many black people is in Boston? And they never lost any of their fucking melanin? He said they will give it time. Star Child, they've been there since before slavery. Black people have been in all these places. You don't understand. They've been there. They've been there before slavery. And if they ain't lost their melanin yet, what the freak? Evolutions take thousands of years. But so if it takes thousands of years, and I told you that the Moors were in Europe thousands of years ago, and they enslaved those people thousands of years ago, then it would not still be black people over there. They still had kids and they mixed. All they did was enslave the people in the land. That's what they did all over. They enslaved the people in the land. So their generations of people are still there and they did not lose melanin. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't get it. What you trying, like, how? They've been there for thousands of years. I'm talking about Russia. I'm talking about is Germany and Russia? I think so. I'm talking about all of Britain, all of Europe, and all of Europe. It was black people there. And they enslaved black people in Europe, and they enslaved black people all over the world when they colonized it. Which that comes with colonization, I guess. Everywhere they went, they enslaved the people of the land. Yes, Germany. They enslaved the people of the land. It was black people in all these lands thousands of years ago. Because the Moors, like, we all agree that civilization started in Africa. So it was all black people at one point. They moved around Pangea. So it was black people in all corners of the land. The Moors was running the land for thousands, hundreds of years. The Moors didn't lose power over the land until 1775. That's when they lost power of the land. They lost rulership to the white man. I think it was 1775. That was, and it was black people. That's a long time to be on earth. And there's black people all over, all in Russia. No, 1492 is when the white man came about. That's what happened in 1492, when the white man came about. But we were still in power till 1775. I got it in my notes. Oh, in my phone. It's in my computer notes too. But BJ, you see how John Henry just brought up 1492? And you asked me about 1492 earlier? He even know about 1492, gangland. Okay, so yeah, it was 1775. Yep. We warred. So white people came about in 1942. We warred with them until 1775. So yeah, we started war with them when they came about in 1492. Because we don't know where the fuck they came from. But they came at 1492. We had war. We were in war with them from when they got here, I guess, somewhere around there, all the way up until 1775. And they won. They flipped us. No, the Vikings, no, the Vikings were here, but the Vikings lived amongst themselves. The Vikings was the first white man in what we call the United States before Christopher Columbus ever. But the Vikings were not enslaving people. We were not at war with the Vikings. The Vikings was the first white man in the Americas, or North America, shall I say, and they didn't enslave people or nothing like that. That was the first pale face that my people ever saw. It was a Viking. So you're right about that. However, 1492, I don't know if it was 700. I don't know when the Vikings came about. I don't, so I'm not going to lie about that. But they were the first white people to ever step foot in the United States, for sure. It wasn't no fucking Christopher Columbus, no British people. It was the fucking Vikings. And y'all wasn't even here yet. Buzz Killington, you gotta chill, bro. If you talking about the Vikings, the Siberians were not even here yet. They did not migrate to the Americas yet. They migrated from Siberia, and this is documented. BJ, you even said you saw this. You looked it up. The Siberians migrated in the Americas in around this, like a couple, right before the Civil War, like some years before the Civil War. Bro, that's way after the Vikings, bro, man. You was nowhere around. Your people, Siberians people, was nowhere around. You said that, yes, you understand it to be true that Siberian people migrated to America before the Civil War. That's what you said. You understood that to be true, that they migrated before the Civil War. You said that. So I'm just saying, that's the same thing that I said. And then you came back and said they did migrate before the Civil War. Yes, okay, before the Civil War. So if that's true, the Civil War was not that long ago. And if that's true, Siberian people were not here when the Vikings came. Oh, Chris went back and told the king had crown kingdom over to him as a misunderstanding. Yeah, Siberians were still in Siberia. But yeah, so the European people overthrew the Moors in 1775. So they have not even been in charge for that long. They overthrew the Moors in 1775. 1775. So if they overthrew them in 1775, that means black people have been in all of these places. And okay, if the war started in 1492, they got overthrown in power in 1775. That means black people were all in all of these places that y'all said that they evolutionized or whatever and turned white because of the place they were living in. Black people were already there and still black from the beginning of time all the way till 1492 and had not changed to white yet. Had not changed to white yet. They were still in Russia. They were still everywhere in all these cold places. And then we were overthrown in 1775. And then all of a sudden you just see all these white faces in all these places. But you still have the same black faces there as well. And they had slaves in all these places. They enslaved the black people in all of these lands and raped them and enslaved them. And upon raping them, over time, people got lighter and lighter. Lighter and lighter. You said Russia area has been white for thousands of years. I mean, the Caucasus Mountains is in Russia for sure. But also, I don't know if black people was in Russia. I don't know. So I'm not going to misspeak there. But I know we were in Germany and all these other places. I think Germany is in Russia though. So for sure, Moors was in Germany, Portugal, Spain, Italy, all these different places in Europe. And like I said, in 1775, they overthrew us in power. And they just like they did in America, they didn't just rape the people of the land in America. They didn't just rape the people in Africa. Look how long white people been in Africa. Them motherfuckers didn't turn black yet. So they said black people was in Russia too. Yes. So like all I'm saying is that evolution shit, that don't pertain to black people, bro. That's not how you got white people all over the world. Y'all ancestors raped our ancestors. And that's how you got all these different people all over. Y'all, everywhere y'all went, y'all, not to say y'all, because that's too personal, because I'm not trying to be personal. Everywhere the European people went, they raped and conquered. They raped and conquered, raped and conquered. They raped and conquered, raped and conquered. They did it in America. Well, y'all seen it. America, Africa. But like I said, no white person. All these years, white people been in Africa. They haven't turned black. All these years, white people been in America, they haven't turned black. All these warm spots, they have yet to turn black. But white people, you want us to believe black turns into white in the cold? Huh? This is my type of conversation, Meeka. Can you try this? No. Rizzer was with, what is it? He said Rizzed or Rizzed. Yes. You talking to somebody, I guess. It's a lot of blacks in Asia before white Asia stopped at facts. You're not understanding how evolution works. I am understanding. You said, you told me the white people or the black people in the cold areas over time turned white because it was cold. So you would think that the white people in the hotter areas would turn black to be able to withstand the heat. No? There's not that many whites in Asia either. What do you mean? The white Asians, they're not no more. They raped the people. That was my whole point in showing you the San people, BJ. The San people populated Asia first. They were the first people to populate Asia. That's why they look the way they look. When the white man overthrew us in power, they raped the people in Asia, which was the San people who populated that land, and had lighter people called Chinese that still have because the black gene is the most dominant gene. They still have like darker melanin than regular white people, and their eyes are tight and flat faces, just like the San people. They still have the features of their people. Ever heard of the term Afro-Asiatic? Yes, the Asiatic man. They didn't mate with all of them. They raped them. They didn't mate with any of them. They raped them. I don't know the time in history where white people conquered Asia. What? What do you mean they didn't conquer Asia? White people colonized everything. After black people did. Maybe I missed something. You gotta remember, there's not, well, I want you to understand how I'm speaking. See, when you go through like a European doctrinated way of thinking, you be like, you feel like Asian people are a race, black people are a race, white people are a race, Indians are a race. So then you got all these different people and you feel like, oh, we didn't conquer that. We didn't. No, it's only two races. At least that's how I'm speaking to you. There's two races of people. Yes. No, Asians are white people or black people that were raped by white people. Yes. Because that was my reason. Remember I told you, I said it's only two races, whites and blacks. And the first people to populate Asia, if the white man would have populated Asia first, right? If the white man would have populated Asia first, then we would have felt like the indigenous people of Asia would have looked more like white people, right? But the first people that ever set foot and populated Asia was the South African people, the San people. So those were the people who were there when the European man set foot over there, right? The Moorish people didn't go over there and fuck with them. The Moorish people was spreading their religion because it was all black people at this point that I'm talking about. It was all black people. So they wasn't going around, trying to spread. It was black people. They were spreading their religion. They were trying to make everybody Muslims. Because at the time the Moors was moving around, religion already began. You feel me? So they were spreading Muslim through all of the places they was at. And the San people, like I said, they populated Asia. So when the European people overthrew the Moorish people in 1775, they went over there, and that's why most black countries are like Muslim when it comes to religion. Most black countries are Muslim. I ain't saying all, but most of them are Muslim because the Moors were Muslims and they colonized everything. And but like I said, anyways, going back to China and Asia. Yeah, they were over there. They populated it. The European people overthrew them. They went over there again. I think I said this like 17 times. They went over there and raped them people, bro. So now you just have lighter people of the people that was already there in the land. But they still, those features are very strong. So that now we feel like Asian people, you like, oh, well, they're not white and they're not black. Bro, what they call them today, they call them yellow. They call them yellow. They just a mix of black and white. That's all it is. Who you asking that question to, Buzz Killington? 1775, a year before America got its independence, isn't it? America got its independence in the 1800s. Let me see, because that's what I always thought, that America got the independence in 1800. Oh, 1776. Mm-hmm. So you said a year before America got the independence. What? I don't understand. What? Let me read back up. What are y'all talking about? Yes, love, you right. 2 races and a whole bunch of ethnic groups. They still in the mountains. Yeah, that's what I heard too. They still in the mountains. Well, they said like in the jungle somewhere. So I did not know this. My boyfriend cheated. Man. So what y'all talking about? I went up. I don't understand. You said 1775. They taped. Oh, they raped the Asians. No. I'm saying that's when bro, I'm not being literal because I wasn't there. But 1775 is when they were overthrown. This says that the Moors were at war with the European people from 1492 to 1775. Yes. What's up, Flame? That's exactly what I'm saying. So I'm pretty sure it happened before then, but within 1492 and 1775. That's what I'm trying to say. Don't like stick me to literal terms, bro, because I wasn't there. So I don't know exactly when. 1492 and 1775 was a very wide span of time. You feel me? So I cannot pinpoint what year everything happened. But that was when the Moors were black. I don't know why you saying that. The Moors were black. They were Moroccan. They were black. They ventured over there, and then they mixed with the Persians. They mixed with the Arabs, but they overall was black. The Persians were black. Like you're thinking about times right now, BJ. You're thinking right now after all these people were raped by European people. You feel me? We're talking about back then when there was no white people here to rape nobody. This is the beginning of the times, or a little bit after, years a little bit after. But no, we're talking about the time where the Moors were in power or becoming to be in power, when it was none of these white people had ever came and raped these people yet. All of these people were black. What we all understand is everything in Africa, what they call Africa at this time, was all black. They had never mixed with no white people yet. So the Moors were black. Even if they mixed with Persians, they mixed with Arabs, Iranians, whatever. All of them motherfuckers was black. All of them. All of them. They were all black. All of them. You didn't start, like I said, it's only two races of people. This we talking about before all these people started mixing and raping. So it don't matter what ethnicity or nationality they were mixing with. They were all black at this time. Now, when you think of Arabs and you think of Persians, like everybody look different now. So you be like, you thinking like, oh, well, they wasn't black. No, at that time, all of them was black. So yes. When the entire world was just black, colonization and colonization as we know it didn't exist yet. Most likely just hunter-gatherers. No, it did exist. I don't know who you're talking about, but BJ, it did. Colonization did exist. The Moors colonized the world first, bro. The Moors, but they wasn't colonizing it in a way. They wasn't colonizing it in a way like how white people was coming to conquer because everything was black. At that time, it was religious wars. They were spreading their religion. They were taking wives of different countries, spreading their Muslim religion at that time. You get what I'm saying? So it wasn't a race war because everything was black. They was just spreading their religion. It was a religious war, not a race war at that time. Bro, I'm pretty sure your skin is not red because this is red. This is what red looks like. This is red skin. This is red. If you're not dark as me, you're not red. You want us to explain to you why your people came. You want us to explain to you why your people came from Siberia, one of the cold places. Because y'all the ones telling us cold places is where white people dwelled, right? So you want us to explain to you why your people who dwelled in one of the coldest places left their cold place and came to one of the warmest places. You want us to explain that to you. And took our identity while we were in slavery. And I think we should look up black Eskimos because, Johnny, what I keep trying to tell them is that black people populated the entire land that's on the earth before we ever saw a white face. We did that. So how can you say you believe in evolution and then say you don't understand how black people, not saying that I agree with evolution, but if you say you agree with evolution, then turn around and say you don't understand how black people was all in all these places. That's crazy. So if you have black Eskimos, again, because black people was in Siberia as well, maybe. And if the Siberians, so if the Siberians, there's no such thing as 14 species of humans. There's no such thing as that. There's only 2 species. Not even 2. My bad. The white man is a species of human. But you can't, a human is a species. Just a human period is a species. But anyways, so that means it was black people in Siberia And if the Siberians went to America, what he said, thousands years before the Civil War. What year was the Civil War, y'all? What year was the Civil? 1861. So, again, if they were here, you said thousands. You wasn't specific if it was 1,000, 1,500, or whatever, right? If the Civil War was fought in 1861, that's when the indigenous Indians got their freedom. No, they not even 1861, because our freedom was won in Juneteenth. I think it's Juneteenth of the same year, though. Juneteenth, 1865. So 4 years later. All right. Was it 4 years later? When did I just say that American independence was? 1865. Oh, no. Y'all got yours. And the Civil War was 61. Black people got their complete independence 4 years later. America got their independence 1776. So if y'all people came 1,000 years or whatever years, that makes sense. BJ, that makes sense if the black man started warring with the European man in 1492. Yeah, so Siberians had time to migrate somewhere between then. I'm not going to put a pinpoint. I don't know when, but they would have had time to migrate at that time, somewhere between there. If everything is in an uproar and they're warring, white people are colonizing as they go. You know what I'm saying? That's the war that the Moors and the Europeans were having. The white people was colonizing, taking over territory against the Moors. So yeah, I get that. So and also that would answer y'all question when y'all say, oh, so this was happening a year before America got their independence. Yes, if we're talking about the war that they was having, this was, yeah, they got the independence. However, they were still enslaving people, and yeah. They just had just won the war. At that time, they was colonizing every fucking thing between 1492 to 1775. Yes, they won the war, so that means they had colonized everything. And a year later, they had already colonized the United States. A year later, they fought for their independence from Britain to be apart from them. Yes, from 1492, they colonizing all this stuff. That's the war they was having against the Moors. So yes, the answer to that question is yes. Yes. That's a long-ass war, though. Long as fuck. But, yeah. So, bro, your people definitely migrated, but they wasn't around when, the Vikings was in America. Believe that for sure. Let me see. And you asking why you got red skin. You asking why you got red skin. Yeah, because your people raped, not your people, I'm sorry. Because European people raped the people of, you probably a descendant of black people. You probably are, for sure. Because the European people, the indigenous people of Siberia is black. And they were raped. and over time got lighter. That's the evolution y'all should be talking about. That's the only evolution that makes sense. They were raped, and then as they now are lighter people, they migrated from Siberia to America. But yes, they are lighter people. Now, let me see. What are you talking about? The indigenous Indians were around way before the Vikings. The indigenous people, the black Indians, were in America when the Vikings came. The Siberian fake ones were not here, is what I'm trying to say. The indigenous people, my people, were in America. That's a fact. When the Vikings came, because they're indigenous. That's what we're gonna talk about in the members only live, BJ. I'm not giving that to these people right here, because I don't got time for trolls. But yeah, said the Vikings settled in North America in 1021 AD, more than 500 years before Christopher Columbus arrived in 1942. So in 1942, Christopher Columbus arrived in Puerto Rico. He did not arrive in the United States. He never set foot in the United States. He arrived in 1942. That is a fact. And I told y'all that earlier. He arrived in Puerto Rico. And I think the Moors gave him Puerto Rico. Like literally gave it to him. Like they literally like pointed a finger, showed him Puerto Rico, like here, this right here. You keep saying, yo, people, y'all wasn't even in America in 1942. In 1492. Y'all wasn't even nowhere near America. You keep saying, yo, people, bro. You from Siberia. Your people from Siberia. That's not the story of your people. I just showed you that. When did Siberians, fake Indians, come to America? Here it is. So, if the Vikings was here in, what it said, 1002 AD, right? If the Vikings was here in 1002 AD, right? Hold on, bro, because that's what I'm saying. You think your people took my people's identity. So I get you got a stronghold to it because that's all you know. I get you, bro. But you just just listen though. You ain't gotta be with it. Just listen. If the Vikings was in America in 1002 AD, right? It says Siberians are believed to have come to the Americas between 13,000 and 12,000 years ago. So let's do the math. Right? Because they don't have a specific date here. 3 migrations said that the, what is it? Amerindians? All these Eskimo people, I don't know the tribes of y'all people, Amerindians, Nadines, and Eskimo Aleutians came to the Americas in 3 distinct waves between 12,000 and 6,000 years ago. DNA evidence suggests a third wave of migrants, the Neo-Siberians, moved into northeastern Siberia from the south sometime after 10,000 years ago. The first Americans expanded south of Laurentide ice sheet and spread rapidly southward, occupying both North and South America by 12,000 to 14,000 years ago. Okay, so hold on, let me get my. So they came in 3 different waves. and they went to South America and North America. Where's my fucking shit at? We're gonna do the max number. We're gonna do the max number right here. It don't say BC, bro. You putting BC on it. You did the math already? Is that what you're saying? What's up, Charlie? Let me see. 12,000, 14,000 years ago. That's what you saying, Star Child? You did the math? So I'm gonna do the highest number, 14,000. Let me see. He said, yeah, 12,000 take away about 10,000 BC. Okay, cool. So again, you said it was 10,000 BC? Okay, so let me see. Let me go back to what I just Googled up. Okay, 10,000 BC. BC. Are you sure it's BC? I mean, still calculate right, but BC sound kind of a stretch. Yeah, 12,000 years ago. Yeah. Let me see. When did the Vikings come to America? And what was the thing I was about to? Oh, yeah. Around that. Okay. BC was only... No, but I'm not saying, bro, I'm saying to put BC on it, that sounds like a stretch if they came around the Civil War. At least that's what I thought. All right, but he said 10,000, around 10,000 BC, okay? So now, let me see. When did... Okay, so that's why. So it says this what we just picked up, that's not what we was looking for. That's when ancient Siberia migrated to America. Ancient Siberia. So that's why I was trying to, so I'm like, bro, that sounds like it's a little far stretch. So now that's ancient Siberia. Ancient Siberia was the black people. Right? When did... So Russia didn't colonize, because what we know is, right? He said, I'm lost, y'all looking for old Indians. Yes, Charlie, we are. So where Star Child go? Okay, so Star Child and BJ and Buzz Killington. So what's understood, and was it John Henry? What we understood was, remember, the world was first populated. It was black people at first, all over the world. It was colonized by the Moors first. That's what this war that we're speaking of from 1492 to 1775 was the white man at war with the Moors for power and ended up winning. And we've been under that regime right now, right? So in Siberia, that's why you hear black people say black people are indigenous to the whole world, because it was black people in every piece of this land before it was the white man's turn to colonize it, or should I say European. European mean white man, same thing. I'm not saying it in a derogatory way. That's all I want y'all to know. When the European man colonized the world, everywhere they went, it was black people, and they were colonizing each piece of land. Siberia was not exempt from being indigenously black people, right? So the ancient, when they started moving around, like y'all said, people moved around when the world was still intact, right? And it was moving around. So Siberian people, which is I put ancient Siberian people, left Siberia. They were in Siberia, and they were colonized by the white man, meaning they were all black. Never seen a white man, the same way nobody in America has seen a white man. Well, they seen white men by the Vikings, but they didn't see a white man in colonization until 1581. I don't know about the entire planet. I'm talking about all this land that was included in Pangea. I don't know about the entire world, but all the land that was included in Pangea, all that land don't even make up the whole world. If you believe that, you're crazy. But the land that was included in Pangea was definitely black. It was definitely black. And what about to say? It was definitely black. And Siberia was black. And they were colonized in 1581. So before they were raped and had lighter skin tones, they migrated to what we call America. So that was black people migrating in 10,000 BC to America. Facts. People, now I'm gonna show you images of the ancient Siberians. So just to be sure. But Siberians didn't get colonized, meaning they didn't get raped and conquered until 1581. Oh, wow. These people look crazy. They look like... I don't know, y'all. I'm gonna just show y'all. Baby, if I stand to be corrected, I stand to be corrected. What's a nomad mean, y'all? What's a nomad? But Siberian, I don't know. It said the first people of Asia was black, and Siberia's in Asia. But they keep bringing me, when I put it in, y'all, it's bringing up black people, but it's bringing up black people from, it say black people from Asia, black people from Africa, and I wanted to just be more accurate than saying Asia. It's not bringing up nobody from Siberia. I'm not looking at pictures of ancient people, but I want to see the people, like the indigenous people. See, y'all trying to be funny. Y'all, what y'all said a nomad was? Oh, they don't live in one place. So that's what they call them, Siberian nomads. But that's still, that was in 1900. And I don't think they're gonna show me pictures. I'm looking for, like, you know, like how they have statues and stuff like that, like how they have in like Egypt. That's what I'm looking for. I thought I just saw a statue. There is no evidence in you. Atlantis knows fucker. What you said? You do know that cameras didn't exist in ancient times. I'm not looking for a picture, BJ. I'm looking for evidence. Ancient North Siberians, DNA from 31,000 years old. Old teeth revealed an ethnic group that survived by hunting woolly mammoths. Bisons. These people endured extreme conditions in the region during the last ice age. Evidence of Eastern Siberian ancestry has been found in the genome of the 4,000-year-old Psychic individual from Greenland. DNA from nearly 10,000 years old skeleton in Siberia revealed kinship to Livingston Native Americans. Clues of the migrations of these peoples can be seen today in the genes of Siberians and Native Americans. I don't know. I thought I literally just saw a statue right here, and I don't know how I lost it. I saw a fucking statue. Oh, I did. Here it is. Found it. Thank you, BJ. Nomads roam around looking for pasture areas. Okay. We've been doing this for a little bit, Charlie. We've been right here for a minute. All right, here they are. Freaking A. You know what's really hard for me to believe too? That I don't know if, like, how the fuck did black Siberian, like, black people are like a tropical people for sure. No, I'm not stopping. I just lost the damn, what you call it, the statue that I saw. I was reading it. Black people are like a tropical people, and we usually, like you said, we usually don't live in like cold areas. So why would black people live in fucking Siberia? Bro, I just had that fucking statue and I accidentally clicked out when I was trying to read it. Did I get it back? Oh, here goes some. Oh, damn. All right, this is a statue, probably one of the oldest, or a couple of the oldest statues. Yes, the probably. It show you what ancient Siberians look like in Russia. Why I say Russia though? Russian statue. So Siberia's in Russia? I thought it was Asia. Is Asia Russia? Is Russia Asia? I don't fucking know, y'all. Y'all supposed to be helping me. I don't think black people have ever inhabited Siberia other than sprinkles maybe. I don't know, bro, because these statues tell a different story. This look like some type of. Well, then what the hell just happened? Oh, right here. This is in Russia. In the Siberian taiga forest, which underwent racial realignment when Eastern peoples moved into the area. So I'm gonna read that again for y'all. Hunting stone sculpture in the Siberian taiga forest, which underwent racial realignment when Eastern people moved into the area. So when white people moved in, the same way they didn't like Egypt and shit like that, they tried to shoot off the noses and the lips of the statues so you wouldn't be able to see that it was a black person. And here it is. No, I'm just researching while I'm literally researching this. Like, I'm learning while I'm here talking to y'all. Like, I've never seen this ever. Like, I'm not teaching nothing. I'm asking y'all questions and stuff. I'm learning right now. But that's the statue of ancient Siberia in Siberia. I'm gonna try to see if it's a different picture. Here go another picture. Oh, let me go back because I did want to read that though. Let me read it. Not just look at the picture. Okay. So what does that statue have to do with black people? You didn't read what I said? I said haunting. This is I guess a haunting, some type of stone sculpture in the Siberian taiga forest, which underwent racial realignment when Eastern people moved into the area. You don't know what that means? It said this statue went under racial realignment when Eastern people moved into the area. So when white colonizers came, they did the same thing they did to King Tut's statue and all them ancient statues in Egypt when they shot the noses off so you wouldn't be able to see that these were black replicas. They shot the lips off and stuff like that. That's what they're saying. It said it underwent racial realignment when Eastern people moved into the area. You don't know who Eastern people are? Let me read it though, so we can have more understanding. Around the millennium after it was hewn, a whatever the fuck idol underwent radical transformation to change the shape of the eyes and nose to shave the beard, says archaeologists. Y'all hear what I'm saying? Around the millennium after it was hewn, the whatever idol, I can't say that word, so and y'all, maybe y'all could say it. This word, it looks crazy. Yeah, I can't say it either. Right. So this is going to say it in more layman terms for you. Around the millennium after it was hewn, the blanky blank idol underwent radical transformation to change the shape of the eyes and nose and to shave the beard, says archaeologists. The only places they do this is when the statues resemble black people. They did it in Africa. They did it and we're gonna get more layman. They did it in Asia because all the Asian statues reflect blackness. They did it in Egypt like a motherfucker, and all those ancient tombs and stuff. They did it in Mexico, because it's pyramids, and they did it in South America, where in Peru, where all them pyramids and stuff is at. But anyway, let me keep reading. The aim was probably to make the sculpture closer to the Asian features of ethnic groups who had migrated to the area at the time. He believes the idol, the best preserved of four on the crest of a hill in, I don't know how to say this place, Krasnokaraskis, I don't know, region. It's in the image of a man with widely spaced almond-shaped eyes and orchard-colored pupils. It was a massive nose with flared nostrils. So we're talking about Siberia. Yeah. It said it was a massive nose with flared nostrils. And what is the main thing they say about black people? Big lips, big nose. And what do they do in every freaking statue that's in an ancient place? Shoot the nose off. Stay with me. We talking about Siberia. It has a massive nose with flared nostrils, wide open mouth, a bushy mustache. Bushy. This is the Native American conversation. What are you talking about? I'm right now, I'm going to where I'm explaining when they talk about the migration when they talk about the migration of the Siberian people in 10,000 BC, they said the ancient Siberians left at that time. They said it was not colonized by Europeans until 15,000 something. They had migrated from Siberia. The ancient Siberians already migrated to America in 10,000 BC. Feel what I'm saying? So now I'm trying to see who were the ancient Siberians. And right now it's basically telling me they were black. It says it has a massive nose with flared nostrils, wide open mouth, and a bushy mustache and a beard. It said the statue underwent a medieval version of plastic surgery more than 1,000 years ago to give it a less, they said to give it a less Caucasian, more Asian appearance. That's what this white man saying. Which I feel like that's a fucking lie. Bro, nobody, it do look tampered with, I ain't gonna lie, it do. Or maybe that's how they did it back then. I don't fucking know. But I don't see that's never happened before. No black person, no black people has ever went and tried to do some shit like that. That's never happened ever. This is the first time I ever heard of this type of shit. Cause why would they try to change it, pretend to be Native Americans? Well, this is in Siberia, so why would they pretend to be? Why would they do that in Siberia? Da-da. Why would they do that in Siberia? But this is a white man saying this, so I would never believe nothing a white man say in this regard. Okay, a massive nose. Like they trying to say like they made the nose big and flared out and made it have a bushy beard and made it have a bushy mustache. That's what he's trying to say. Somebody made it, like changed it. But I don't know. The statue underwent a medieval version of plastic surgery. He said sculptures, analysis of sculptures, micro relief showed that the original image went through some improvements. The original sculpture by one person who seemed to have a very strong hand and good taste. Okay, so where's the original? The old face looks down on a mysterious grotto, which is believed to have been the site of primitive ceremonies. Is this the original one? The rock image had its eyes narrowed by a later sculpture and had its beard and mustache partially shaved during the alterations. So where's the original? Another change in the idol came later when a conical hole 1.5 centimeters in the diameter was drilled in the figure's mouth. Bro, what the fuck? The transformation must have happened with the arrival of Russian people introducing the locals to tobacco and pipes. So, let me see. He said, but I don't know. How would they know why that statue was broken so long ago? There cannot be evidence of motive. Yeah, I wouldn't understand that either. And like if the nose was shot off or like cut off, it would be like, why would they take that off? You know, but if nothing was cut off. He trying to say it was like slightly alterations done. Like they made the nose bigger, made the eyes bigger, shaved off some of the beard. I don't get that part. The arresting image. I'm gonna show y'all what the image looked like. Can y'all see that? Yeah, he said that was changed. See how like to me it looked like the lips were taken off. I don't know. Yeah, I don't freaking know. I'm gonna keep reading. Let's see what else is going on here. Let me see. How about that angel statue that dug up a kilometer under the ground in Russia? It's an angel statue? Sorry, y'all. I was over here. He said it looks like natural erosion. said, bro, that specific thing is bullish. Let's focus on something else. Okay. Yeah, that statue was kind of wild. All right. So, oh, shoot. Okay. All my shit. I had to shut down my stuff. How do I search for that? What I was just looking at? That's what did I search up? Cause I had to shut my shit down. It was running hot. Cause I ran out of storage on my laptop. What did I search up? Oh, I searched up ancient Siberians. Yeah, I put up ancient Siberian people. And then I clicked up images. And it gave me the the statues and stuff. Bro, we've been on here for a little minute. It was fun though. What's another one? Let me see. He said it's fun, keep going. All right, what else we want to look up? Oh, let's think of, okay, I got one. When did Europeans get to Russia? Or you want to look up when did the war start between Europeans and the Moors? Then why they call y'all Caucasian if y'all didn't come from those mountains? We're not done with the Native Americans. Why they call y'all Caucasians? And is Caucasian a derogatory term? I didn't know that. I mean, I don't know if it is or not. I always thought that was the proper way to address white people. Oh. Okay, so what y'all want me to look up? Want to look up more native stuff? So what we doing? Where did... I'm going to say, where did black Indians come from? Look up Paleo Indians. Paleo? But they wanted to pay for this shit. They got me effed up. Dang, I came back too early. Look up those footprints that predate the Trans-Siberian land bridge. Footprints. What the freak? Do y'all know where white people come from? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Elsbieta? How you doing? Right, I'm gonna have to dip out. It's nearly 4 a.m. here in England. Oh, you from England, Star Child? Good night. Come back tomorrow. I'm from Poland. BJ, it say following miners, Caucasian mean mountain people. Yes, Meeka, I wish you were live from the laptop because I could have sent some links to your DM. Oh, I'm using the laptop. Oh yeah, it took for me to go get the links. I get you. Okay, this is a following, what is it? Miners Blumback describe the Caucasian race as consisting of the native inhabitants of Europe, West Asia, the Indian Peninsula, and North Africa. This usage later grew into the widely used color terminology for race, contrasting with the terms. This is bullshit. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Contrasting with the terms Negroid, Mongoloid, and Australoid. I don't think that's what? You know what a Mongoloid is? A fucking animal. So this here again, European doctrine trying to call black people animals again. This is crazy. But they said Caucasians had tails. I heard that too. What's up, Money Grip? I heard that too. I even know people like in the present times that was born with tails and had to get them cut off. BJ laughing. Yeah, they said that. They had a tail, had to get it cut off. This girl. But, I mean, I've heard that, but I haven't, like, physically, I haven't seen it on, even on, like, pictures or nothing. Caucasian is a word used to describe white people. It originated in the 1700s when scholars such as Voltaire thought Europeans came from the Caucasian mountains, where people suppose Noah's Ark landed after the deluge. First of all, well, yeah, I can't say that because Noah's Ark did happen. Just didn't happen the way that they said it, but it definitely happened. He said that, like you said, I've seen Africans with cleft lips. I have seen Africans with cleft lips. I have seen Africans with cleft lips. What the hell? That shit really exists. What do... Why white people are called Caucasian. We're just gonna see how wild these people who run the world are and what the fuck they be talking about. Because I read something, it said beauty, something. It said why white people are called Caucasian. It said beauty, something, something. They want everything to be white to be referred to as beautiful. I don't want to read this. This is too much. What the freak? Don't download anything on my computer. Freak no. Yeah, whatever. I don't even care. It's not bringing me up nothing good. I wasn't born with no motherfucking tail. Yeah, fuck that. Oh, shit. Okay. Say white supremacists believe in genetic purity. Science shows no such thing exists. What the fuck? I don't know, guys. It got everything on everybody else. It don't got shit on white people. This is crazy. What the freak? Bro, it literally has everything on everybody. It has nothing on white people. Check my DM. Okay, let me see real fast. Okay. Okay. He said they're a mystery. I sent myself the same thing twice. I did. Let me send myself the other one. Both of them.
Americans, they were already here and they played them out, and they stole the Smithsonian Institute, which is Jesuit controlled, stole their knowledge, stole their history, and now we're just left wondering who we are, where we come from, where we're going. We don't know anything. Just go into a country, plague the whole place out, and then take over their buildings. New York was already there for thousands of years. San Francisco was there for thousands of years. Los Angeles was there for thousands of years. They were built by the indigenous people who were black and Indians as well. The black people, they are the original owners of America.
He said, whoa, no, it fucking wasn't. All right, let's see.
Is not even an Indian word. It is derived from a Spanish word, cimarron, meaning runaway slave. And so from the beginning, you don't have an Indian tribe. It was a multi-ethnic coalition.
Historical evidence documents their close relationship. Blacks became chiefs, signed treaties, and served on the tribal council. They intermarried. They were equals, Opala says, and the Indians depended on them as warriors and interpreters. Now, nearly 200 years later, comes the $56 million payment from the federal government to compensate the tribe for those lost Florida lands. But the Black Seminoles can't share in it because the government and the tribe say they were slaves of the Red Seminoles back then. Joe Opala, who has worked to preserve their legacy, says that's wrong.
The Black Seminoles fought side by side died, bled for those lands in Florida.
So that's what I know to be true too, that it was, I don't know, it was black tribes here. It was different tribes of Indian people. However, like I said, the people who migrated from Siberia was black people. And that's just what I'm choosing to believe, because from what I looked at, that's what it looked like. So just going off, if what I'm saying is true, if the people that left Siberia was black and the people that was already in America was black, and then I know that like African tribes straight from Africa came over. Mind you, just because they black don't mean that they like the same people. That's what I'll be trying to tell y'all the whole time. Like, you could be black and be a different kind of people. You know what I'm saying? The way you have, remember I was telling BJ earlier, like people think you hear black but people that's not in America, you hear black and you say everybody that's of color is black. Like you would think an African is black. You would think a Nigerian is black. Y'all would consider people from Ghana black when they would tell you, no, I'm not black. I'm from Ghana. You know what I'm saying? So you'll see, just because these people are melanated people because they darker skin, that's why I say Moorish, because Moorish means black people. You know, Moorish is like a blanket, how we would say European or Caucasian. That's how we use Moorish, because Moorish is, all of them was black. You know what I'm saying? So if the Siberian people were a black tribe of people, right? And they came over to the Americas where the indigenous black Indians were already here. They came over to dwell with them. And then I understand that it was African tribes that came straight from the African lands that came to the Americas as well, which they were in like Mexico. And they were dwelling with the people in Mexico and stuff like that. So, and again, yes, they were all side by side, but they were all what we would call people of color, which I would just sum up to say they were all black. You know what I'm saying? So, but again, they were all like different tribes of people. And that's why in America, and these Indians, all these Indians in America are all different tribes of people, right? So during the time that they came to enslave people, they enslaved certain tribes. And then that conversation that I want to give y'all in the private chat, in the private live, that's when I would get into about the Civil War and stuff like that, because everybody was not enslaved in the Americas. Every Indian tribe was not enslaved. So when the Siberian people, the Siberian people that after Siberia was colonized by lighter skins of tones of people, which say Europeans, and then they came in the 15,000s years, they came over. No, right now 15,000. I think. Well, I have to Google that. When did the land break up? Okay, so just going back to what I was saying, when after colonization of Siberia, and now you got the whiter Siberians, they came over in the 15,000s. Was it 15,000s that they came over? Yeah, in the 15,000s. That's when they was colonized. I don't know. And then yeah, so then they came in 3 waves, they said, though. So if the ancient ones came at some time, and then whatever. At some point, Siberians came to America, and they were a lot of lighter skin. Whenever they got there, those were the ones that took the identities of the enslaved tribes. Every tribe in America of indigenous Indians were not enslaved. That's why when I think Champ, I spoke about it before when we talk about the Civil War and how it was also including Native Indians, the Northerners that was fighting the Southern Indians, and the Indians in the South, which was the Siberian ones, because it was the South. The people in the South were the ones that were enslaved for real. The Indians of the South, in Florida, some in Louisiana, Virginia, Alabama, at Georgia. All that's why all of that in the South, those are the Indians, the land that was stolen from those native Indians, and they were black. You know what I'm saying? So every tribe was not enslaved. Like the Washoe tribe was not enslaved. You know, they still do their shit up there. In Nevada. And I don't think the tribe up here in New York, it's a tribe in New York, right here in upstate New York. It's a reservation. And Trump spoke on this on one of his what do you call it? Okay, I'm gonna look that up right now, Buzz Killington. Trump spoke about this in one of his speeches. He said Native Indians in New York right now on a reservation. And he said they look just like the blacks in America on everything. So that's a tribe I don't think was ever enslaved either, because they didn't really do slavery up north like that. That's a tribe, and if you go over there, they still look like me and the modernized black people to this day. They still look like us. You know what I'm saying? Because they were not enslaved. They still have their reservation. They still have their identities. They look just like us. And then what I was gonna say. So yeah, so all the tribes was in America was not enslaved. It was the southern tribes, the Blackfoot, the Cherokee, the you know, and like Buzz Killington was saying, my people are from New York State. You got, so they on a reservation in New York? What reservation? Cause that's I think because that reservation is still here and they black as shit. Even Trump spoke on that in one of his things. I'm saying that to say that the ones that was Mississippi, so the ones that were enslaved were the southern lands, and the Indians wanted their land back and they wanted the people free. Like, they don't tell y'all that, but that's really what the Civil War was about. It was Indians, and they wanted those people free, and they wanted that land back from them white people. But anyways, because they wasn't gonna be able, they told the president they wasn't gonna be able to keep doing business with them in this land peacefully if they didn't. No, Choctaws in Louisiana too. That's the tribe my people from. That's one of the tribes. They were slaughtered and killed with disease in New York. Oh, your reservation was done like that? Because it's a New York reservation that's there, and they look just like me and every other black person in LA. I mean, United States. No, they said they still there. Well, this one is still there. What is that tribe yours from? What's the name of it? What's the name of the tribe again? I'm sorry. The Shine. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Yep, that's what they say, Terrence. Oh, no, see, he said I'm from the... Yeah, that's a different one. That's a different tribe. Yeah, that's a different one. These the black ones. So I was saying all of that to say that all the Indians, you know what I'm saying, it very well could have been those other ones too. The ones that Buzz Killington talking about is what I'm gathering right here, because that's one thing that is true. The only ones that was enslaved was the Southern Indians. All of them were not enslaved. And the Washoe people, that's where the queen was at. They had the queen in Nevada. And I don't think that they were like a black tribe. Were they a black tribe? The Washoe are a Native American tribe who were the original inhabitants of Lake Tahoe and the surrounding area. Yes, the Washoe were originating name of Lake Tahoe, which means edge of the lake. Yeah, this is where I used to live at. It's like stupid haunted over there, bro. Cause like all the Indian burial grounds and stuff, it's like hella reservations and shit, and a lot of historic. They had the queen up there when they were taking over America. When the Spaniards came, they hid the queen in Washoe County, and that was the last battle up there in Reno, and they killed her, and that's how they took over when they killed the queen. Yeah, but I just want to see these people because the ones I seen. Yeah, so it was a lot of different tribes. Like I can't sit here and try to be like, oh, you know, if I'm learning something as we're going, I'm not gonna sit here and try to twist it just to try to be right. Which I don't know, whatever queen that was representing America, I guess, a Mexium or whatever. She was the queen. Shit, she had to be the queen of the land, obviously, because once they took her out, they took over everything. It was over 1,000 tribes. Exactly. That's what I'm gathering right here. Like it was a lot of tribes, and it was blacks here. It was like a bunch of different shit going on. Like a lot of them were black. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna say. From what I'm gathering, I'm not gonna say all of them was at this point, because I'm look at the Washoe people. The Washoe people don't look like that. They look. Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all. I still look like them, high cheekbones and shit. Thanks, Brad. Look. You feel me? So like from what I'm gathering, it was blacks and whatever these people, you know, the Siberian people that came from Siberia or wherever they came. I'm trying to find like, either way, like, I don't know. It was a bunch of different tribes for sure. But all I'm saying is when it come to me, my whole point was even bringing this up, y'all, because my whole point I was trying to make, and I'm gonna show y'all more pictures. My whole point of bringing all of this up, they keep coming out small. You ain't gonna be able to see them. Was because I was just trying to tell y'all that black people was here too. You get what I'm saying? And my people was here. That the southern lands, the southern lands was definitely black. That's where the black people, the black tribes was at. In Mississippi, Alabama, all them places, Florida, all of that. That's why when they went, they enslaved the black people of the land. They enslaved the black ones. You feel me? All of them was not enslaved. And before we had this conversation, I have to admit that, because before we had this conversation, I was telling these my members before that in the Civil War, it was Indians fighting Indians over land, and it was northern white people that was helping them, and then southern white people and southern Indians fighting against the North. Because, you know, they don't teach you that in school, but it was the Indians, it was black Indians, and it was Indians fighting Indians, the northern fighting the South. The South was helping, the South Indians was helping the white South people, and the North people was helping the North Indians, and they were all fighting. And they told them that no more slavery could exist in the land, or it was they cannot, you know, continue to run a good economic system in America, because the Indians was like, no, it's not gonna work like that no more. Y'all gonna have to free them people, and we want that land back. Give it back to our people. And that's what that war was really about. You know what I'm talking about? But they'll never say that. That's why they say black people freed themselves. They say slaves, black people freed themselves. When people try to say, oh, President Lincoln freed the slaves. No, he didn't. I even heard white people say, no, black people freed themselves because it was Indians fighting Indians. And then a lot of the Indians was helping the slaves. But why do you think they was helping them? Because most of them slaves was from those tribes. They knew that. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, when they got out of the slavery, they told them they was gonna get 40 acres and a mule. And still stands that they shot President Lincoln so that the white supremacists shot President Lincoln so that they would not be able to inherit those promises. And they actually didn't. Because look at us. We still sitting here, Plymouth Rock still sitting on top of our backs. At all. Yeah, but you can't say you did it. They did it because they didn't like. I mean, because it wasn't. It was black. It was black Indians for sure helping. Let me bring up that black tribe in Louisiana that helped black slaves. Like I said, the Cherokee tribe, the Blackfoot tribe, a lot of them tribes they don't have their identities no more because those Siberian Indians came and paid $5 to be considered Indians. And these are the white people that I'm talking about, bro. If you not a Siberian Indian, Buzz Killington, maybe I'm not talking to you, but remember earlier I Googled it and it even said it there that white people did come and pay $5 to be documented as Indians. That's a fact. White people did do that. So over time, that was a long time ago. And so over time, you know, those generations probably don't, I know probably to it. They don't even know that, bro, you're not Indian. You're a white man. And you took, yeah, the Dawes Rose Act was, yeah, whites paid $5. Y'all paid $5 to be able to be considered Indians because they were supposed to give the identities back to the tribes that they enslaved. Blackfoot, Cherokee, and all of those tribes were black tribes of Indians whose identity was stolen from them. And white people paid to be considered those identities so that they can receive land, tax deduction, no tax, you know, all of that stuff, everything that Indians got, because they were supposed to give that back to the black tribes. That's why I say, yes, there was Africans that they brought over here for slavery, but they were not all from Africa. It was black people here. It said those were the Siberian tribes. Yeah, that's what I said too. However, when I look it up, it don't say Siberians. It says straight up white people lied and said, because what I looked up here, ancient Siberians were black people, and they did travel here to the Americas and settled. They did. However, when I say black people, I'm saying they were black in color. That don't mean that they were like, you know what I'm saying, the same. You know what I'm saying? He said, what did you guys do? Fly here? Who is you guys? Who you talking about right now? Because what I'm telling you is black people were already here, bro. Black people are indigenous to this land. Indigenous. Ancient Siberians migrated here, for sure. That's documented. Ancient Siberians migrated here. However, there were already black people here. Yeah, see, it's going over your head. Black people were already here. There were black people here. I'm not talking about them black people from Africa. There were black people here that are indigenous to this land. There were black people in Mexico. There were black people all up and through here. Why do you keep saying they not black? Yes, they are. That's my people. I'm black. What are you talking about? The black people, it was black people that were already here. You just admitted that it was thousands of tribes here. Everything I looked up, they said that it was black Indians here, and they dwelt with The other people that's considered to be Indians in America were ancient Siberian tribes that came from Siberia. The people that came from Siberia were black as well. Black in color. And what kinds of climates are those areas you just mentioned? What areas did I just mention, y'all? I said America. Mexico. These are warm areas. America and Mexico, these are all warm areas. What are we talking about? These are not white areas. These are warm areas where black people would dwell. America, Mexico, South America. They said that's where all black people went. Right, that's black. What do you mean? He keeps saying so they were darker. So they were black. What are we talking about? Bro, what do you think black is? You're going off European doctrine. You feel like black is black. If they were in America, that's what black mean, Black American. So if they were already here and they were in this land, they were black, especially because that's what blacks mean, Black American. Indigenous to this area. They were black. That's what black means. Black is nothing but a word that Europeans made up to cover up the identity of the indigenous slaves that they put in slavery and took their identities. So they called us Aboriginals. They called us Indians at one point. They changed it from Indian and called us Negroes. They called us Afro-Americans. Then they called us African Americans. Like what? We're all the same people. It's the same people. They just keep changing our names. The people you're talking about is the people I'm talking about. They call us black today. This is what they call us, black today. No, because you keep getting hung up on the word black. The word black that's a European term that they made up to identify the people that they enslaved and stole their land and identities. They were a darker people. Yes, it's us. We were a darker people. And they call us black today. That's why I keep saying they were black. Because that's what we're called today. Is black. But we are the people. We are the descendants of the people that they stole the land from. We are direct blood descendants from these tribes. Which reservation? Six Nations? What are you talking about right now? So again, anyways, the tribes that yes, I keep saying Moorish means black. I keep telling them Moorish American. Moorish just means black in color, like brown. That's all it means. Moorish American. She keeps saying they was not black. It's only two races, white and black. So if they wasn't black, what the fuck was they? White? It's only two races, black and white. So if they were of darker skin, black people come in all shades. All shades. So if they were of darker skin, they was not white, they were black. Okay, maybe you're not black. You're not. Because black today means the black people whose identity was stolen in America. That's what black means. So saying Moorish and Italian the way more offensive than black. Really? Well, yeah, you know why in Italian? Because, the Moors are the ones that colonized Italy first, in Sicily. And it's black people all in Sicily, and they mixed with the Europeans that came over there. So they call the Sicilians, they call them niggas. Because the Moors was over there and colonized that first. So that's why calling somebody a Moor over there would be more offensive. I get it. Yes, Moors did build it. They was over there in Sicily, made them, and yeah. So that's why even in Italy, the people in Sicily, they call them niggas because they know that they come from blackness. diluted to where they all look super white, but they come from blackness. Yep, black statues and all that. But to go back to the native part, bro, I am an indigenous person of this land. My ancestors their land was stolen from them. They were enslaved. Some of my ancestors owned, because I'm a part of 3 different tribes. Some of my ancestors owned slaves and all that. Some of my ancestors helped slaves to freedom. Some of them. One of the tribes I'm a part of, they still all black, and they all my color. They got long hair, and they don't get reparations because that tribe is known to have helped slaves get free. Yes, yes. One of my tribes is Choctaw, Blackfoot, and Cherokee. And Blackfoot and Cherokee, for sure, their identity was stolen. They were definitely enslaved, you know. So all I'm saying is, bro, at the end of the day, in the South, yes, but you keep saying we've been helping, like, bro, they're black people, black tribes that were helping black slaves. You keep trying to like cut out the fact that a lot of these indigenous tribes are black. No, you did say that, but you keep trying to like, you keep cutting out the fact that a lot of these tribes are black tribes. Black tribes. A lot of them are black tribes. Like I said, the Blackfoot and the Cherokee are black tribes for sure. And Blackfoot and Cherokee were enslaved. And their identity was stolen. When they came out of slavery, the white people stole their identity and they called them white people freemen. Like I said, my mama is married to one of them. And they were supposed to give that Freeman last name to us, my ancestors, because they had stolen the names from them. And a lot of them didn't even know which tribe they came from over all of them years. You know what I'm saying? So they just start calling them Freemen. And then white people came, paid $5 to be considered a Indian, and they gave them the name Freeman. Some of them. Yeah, my mom's husband, his dad is blacker than me. His last name is Freeman, and they live on a reservation. But then his mama is a lighter skinned Indian with like silky hair. She look white. She probably one of them white ones. No, I know my family. I know all of my shits. I know. I've been asking my grandma since I was a little kid. My mama, both my grandmas been alive and been telling us, and my grandfathers been telling us. But one of my grandfathers is from Argentina, and then but both my grandmas are native, and then my mom's dad is native too. My other grandpa. Yeah, that's the Choctaw is the one that I claim the most because I look more like my Choctaw family. I look exactly like them. But let me see. Hold on. My whole point is, like, don't think that the indigenous people that was here, that like they were not black. They was. Not, if you want to say not all of them because you don't want to identify with blackness, okay. But like I said, it was Africans here and it was indigenous Indians here. And they were all people of color, all of them. Today, we call them black because that's what you call people of color in today's time, black. My been great. Argentina empanadas are fire. I ain't never had a damn Argentina empanada. All right, here we go. Believe that Africans and descendants of Moabites who inhabited Northwest and Southwest Africa. Members are called Moorish Americans, Moorish scientists. Members must attend meetings, pay dues, and follow the temple. They said they believe that African Americans, which I'm not a fucking African American. What the fuck? It said believes that African Americans are Moorish by nationality and Islamic by faith, engage in criminal activities such as fraud, scams, and violence. Also promote New Age beliefs. Bro, what the fuck? Anti-government ideology that includes Moorish, Sorbian citizens. Adherents believe they are free from the laws of the U.S. government, engage in criminal activity, and paper terrorism. What the fuck? That's what they got down for Moors? Yeah, I'm just living my life now. I put in my time. Right, that's a fact. They can't get none. But yeah. Let me see. One of the oldest Ten Commandments in New Mexico. Indian reservation? They bringing this new age more shit. So when you a Moor, you don't have to pay taxes. That's crazy. Y'all knew that? Did y'all know Moors don't have to pay taxes? Day. Did y'all know that? Let me see. He said, yup. Why they say that they be committing crimes? They don't gotta pay taxes. They don't have to. They don't gotta pay tolls. They don't gotta pay tickets. None of that. It's just like Meeka, I sent you some videos on New Orleans Black Indian. Yeah, it's the southern tribes, the ones that was taken and was created and was having hella slavery. That's the land that was stolen, bro. And most people in California or in LA, all our people migrated from the South after slavery. And we are the descendants of those people who the land was stolen from. My people migrated from Louisiana and shit like that, went to, in the Great Migration, and went to Cali. That's why I'm from Cali, and I got so many cousins and shit in Louisiana and stuff like that, because my tribe come from there. Then you got the, like, Chicago people, they people come from Alabama and Mississippi and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because after the Civil War and the slaves was freed, they all just started moving around. And some of them stayed in the South like crazy people, because they didn't know nothing else. Some of them stayed on the plantation and started working for pennies. My people left. Y'all see, I was born in Cali. My people left. They was like, fuck this. Fuck Massa Lewis. Missouri. Okay, what's another one? What else? What else y'all want me to look up? That was a good ass conversation though. Omic. You wanted me to look up what? Teotihuacan? Look up Teo. What is this? Bro, a bunch of nothing came up. Omic. What is this, bruh? I do not want to learn a bunch of black rhetoric. What is this, a religion or some shit? Oh yeah, the Omic people. The Olmecs were an ancient civilization in Mexico that flourished from about 12 to 400 BCE. They were the first major civilization in Mexico and are considered to be the mother culture of many later American cultures. Yeah, they got all of these damn statues over there. Colossal stone heads carved from volcanic basalt. Y'all can see me or not? I don't know if you can see me or not. Yay, nay. Can y'all see me? Okay. I'm like, what the heck? I'm sorry, y'all. My phone rung. It was my baby. And I did not know that once your phone ring, you could jump back on the live. I never knew that. I did not know that. Let me see this. The Omics. Yeah, all their stuff is in like Tulum. All you see is like these statues of their big fat faces. Okay. It says the Olmec may have been the first to figure out how to make a rubber ball for their games. The Olmec may have originated this popular game. What game? The Olmec were great traders who set up trade routes all over Central America. The Olmec used obsidian, a kind of glass from volcanoes, to make sharp tools and weapons. The Olmec's art style defined and unified their culture. Not bad. It said the Olmecs basically declined. They started to fall. This probably when the Spaniards came and took over. Maybe, I don't know. The Olmec population declined sharply between 400 and 350 BC. Archaeologists speculate that the depopulation was caused by environmental changes, specifically riverine environment changes, I guess. I don't know. The Olmec influenced many later civilizations that the Maya. Oh yeah, the Mayans were the ones that were overthrown. Like the Maya, Zapotec, Tontinak. So the Olmecs was like that. They were the first people there. A lot of Louisiana people are Olmec. What you told me to look up, Ezra? Let me see. Louisiana Olmec. Did they move to Louisiana? Oh yeah, did y'all put BJ in timeout? I hope y'all didn't, cause he sent me a message, said somebody put him in timeout, and he was the main person in here having a conversation with me. Why would y'all put him in timeout? BJ. Yeah, they put him in timeout, so he left. But he left me a message, and he said that somebody had put him in timeout, and he was like, that wasn't fair because we was having a great conversation, and we was. He was the reason why I kept the live going, because he wanted to continue the conversation. He was having fun. So somebody had timed him out. Okay. The first explorers of Olmec stone movements and sites were Franz Bowman. Oliver University in New Orleans, they found the site. Yeah, it say it ain't no traces of omics in Louisiana. There's no evidence. Oh, he said they moved that way. I thought he just left. Y'all timed him out. Yes, they did. Who else y'all tell me to look up? Okay, indigenous people of South America. The Guani, whatever. I can't say these names. These people have rich culture traditions and spiritual connections to the land. He said it's like they said the Mayans disappeared, but they didn't. Where'd they go? People of South America, new ancient DNA study reveals that the continent's first inhabitants they integrated into the hidden tribes of the Amazon. Who did? The question of migrations, that's how ancient peoples moved from one region to another, had previously been the dominion of archaeologists and linguists. However, as a result of rapidly advancing technology, the science of ancient DNA is making bold statements of where our ancestors settled and where they moved on to. One of the lead authors of a new paper about the people of South America, Nathan, I don't want to read this. I wanted to read some real stuff. The Mayan means went to Guatemala. Mayans went to Guatemala and other places. Guatemala. Oh, you did. That's what you told. I kept saying, what you told me to look up? I couldn't remember. You said black codes. Okay, black codes were laws passed in southern states after the Civil War to limit the rights of formerly enslaved people. These laws were a constitution. These laws were a continuation of a pre-war slave codes. To restrict, the purpose was to restrict the economic, political, and social freedom of African Americans, to ensure the availability of black labor, to restore much of the slave system that existed before the war. Wow. Examples of black codes: making vagrancy a crime. What's vagrancy? Making vagrancy a crime. Turning petty theft into... Hey, Siri.
Go ahead.
What does vagrancy mean?
Vagrancy means the state of living as a vagrant, homelessness.
Brandon said he trying to get back in. Or Brandon, BJ, yeah, I think his name Brandon. He said to let him back in. How you untime him out? Could you untime him? I don't even see him in. I don't even know how to see who's in here watching. Y'all probably timed him out like a whole hour or something. The state of the living as a vagrant, homelessness. Oh, okay. You can't untime him out. That's crazy. Okay, so to restore much of the slave system that existed before the war. Examples of black codes making vagrancy a crime, turning petty theft into felonies. Right. I was talking about this earlier. Forcing freedmen to sign labor contracts, blocking African Americans' right to vote, and restricting the types of property blacks could own. The impact, the black codes inflamed Republicans into Congress. Wow. They were cited as justification for passage of the Civil Rights Act of 1866 and the 14th Amendment. The black codes were repealed in 1866, which when Reconstruction began. Sorry, y'all. However, many of the same restrictions were again put in place through the Jim Crow laws. Facts. You can also watch this video to learn more about the black codes. You want to watch it?
Before the end of the Civil War in 1865, about 4 million African Americans suffered under slavery in the South. The 13th Amendment to the Constitution, ratified on December 6, 1865, finally abolished slavery throughout the entire United States. However, freedom from slavery did not mean true freedom for African Americans. Right after the Civil War, Southern legislators passed discriminatory laws called Black Codes. These laws prohibited African Americans from voting and serving on juries or in the state militia, among other things. Newly freed African Americans throughout the South often lived in poverty and were sometimes forced to work for former slaveholders as punishment for dubious crimes such as vagrancy, which echoed the system of slavery that had just been abolished. The Black Codes caused a scandal throughout the country, and soon Congress would pass the Civil Rights Act of 1866 over the veto of President Andrew Johnson. This has been 60 Second Civics, a podcast of the Center for Civic Education. 60 Second Civics, where civic education only takes a minute. I'm Mark Gage.
That's crazy. That's basically what we just was talking about. They just described the jail system, how they put blacks and Hispanics in jail for petty crimes, and they give them football numbers just to make them, be able to do exactly what they was doing in slavery. Remember I was telling you about the CPS, the Department of Child Protective Services and stuff. All of that is just to be able to, those are all tactics that they used in slavery, that they just reconstructed and modernized and still using against us today. Crazy, huh? Search Trial of Tears. What was you telling me, Buzz Killington? You was telling me, what was it? Something about some footsteps. Trial of Tears. Trail of Tears. Okay, so the Trail of Tears. The Trail of Tears was the forced relocation of Native American tribes from the southern southeastern United States to Indian Territory, present-day Oklahoma. Okay, wait, let me reread this because I didn't really register it. The Trail of Tears was the forced relocation of Native American tribes from the southeastern United States to Indian Territory, present-day Oklahoma. Between 1830 and 1850, the Trail of Tears was part of the Indian Removal Act in 1830, which was supported by President Andrew Jackson. Mother effer. How it happened, the U.S. government used treaties, the U.S. Army, and other methods to force tribes to move. The Trail of Tears was a network of different routes that covered 9 states. Hundreds of Cherokee died during their trip west, and thousands more perished from consequences of relocation. And what we know is the Cherokee tribe was one of the tribes whose identity was stolen. Why it happened, the U.S. government wanted to create a buffer zone between U.S. and European holdings. The U.S. government wanted to allow for American expansion westward from the original colonies to Mississippi River. Land grabs threatened tribes throughout the South and Southeast in the early 1800s. So what do you mean? So they walked to Mexico from Mexico? Okay. What is it? What is he talking about? We gave the slaves rights before slavery was abolished. The Trail of Tears. This sound like what them fucking Israeli people. Boy, get the fuck on. Talking about that's what you people. You don't even know what the fuck I am. Talking about you people. Bye. Anyways. What about say? This sound like the same thing that them Jewish people went to Palestine and did and forced, they call it the Nakba. When they forced the Palestinian people, when they first went over there in, what was it, 1845? And they went over there and forced those people out of their lands because they wanted to come over there. They accepted them into their lands, and then they forced them out of their houses saying that they wanted the houses. Like, it made all those people walk and leave their land. It was called the Nakba. That's what this looked like. Let me show y'all. It looked like the Nakba. Don't it? So what did they do? They forced them to go to Mexico? That's what it looked like. They forced them. Is that right? They 1848. I mean 1948. Trail of Tears depicts the forced journey in Turkeys, and it say it was in 1838 is when it happened. I feel like those were the migrant people that stole, not the migrant people, but whoever the fuck those people was that stole the black people identity for certain tribes. The tribes that I know for sure was stolen was the Cherokee, the Blackfoot, And it was some other ones that I don't remember. They stole those identities. Dang, people was dying. Look. Look, these are white people escorting them or what? Yeah, because they not Indians. That's crazy. So they wasn't done all right either. The Trail of Tears was when they forced Indians to Oklahoma from the South. Right. Oh, so they didn't go to Mexico. They forced them to go to the South. I don't know. I'm looking. It's only bringing up these, like, painted pictures. No, they're not giving me no real pictures. Oh, here go one. Is this a real picture? No, because it's in color. Nah, this can't be real. People walk part of the original. Oh, they just walked in the trail. It's not like a real picture. Where the F were the females, elders, children, and men died walking there. They got the real trail. Then they walked all them states from Tennessee to Kentucky to Missouri, all the way to Oklahoma. That's crazy. Well, shit, that's how the slaves had to go, but they had to go through swamps and shit hiding. Travel states and states. And it was being haunted while they was walking, while they was running. They didn't walk, they ran. Smelling like piss, shit, and throw up the whole way for weeks. Until they got to where they was going. Oh, here go a real picture right here. Look, Trail of Tears. But this is a real picture, but they black. For sure. It's a trail pain of Trail of Tears shared by blacks as well as Native Americans. Okay, let me see. So the blacks had to go too, or what? I don't get it, what they saying right here. Dang, they're not gonna blow the picture up? Did the picture blow up? No. So they saying this is a Cherokee person, and that's definitely a black girl. So they saying, could y'all see that? It's kind of blurry, huh? Yeah, it's blurry. I don't know how to make it. This is a bigger picture. They both fucking black. And that's the division that white people came over here and caused between us. They both fucking black. Both of them is black. You Choctaw true too? Me too. He said, it's crazy how they trying to lock people up on reservations. What? They trying to lock them up on reservations? Oh, it's hella pictures. Buzz Killington. Look, when you go down some more. Bro, they all fucking black. That's why I said the Cherokee tribe was that's a for sure black tribe. And it's a real picture from then. Trail of Tears, 1831, 1850. They was fucking black, like I fucking said. I knew it. They had Native people in black concentration camps. That's crazy. Here go another tribe right here, Trail of Tears. Oh, this is Cherokee tribe too. I want to do it closer, but I don't want it to, like, you know. I don't want it to, like, get blurry on y'all. But y'all see all these real pictures? That's because you don't want to accept. I don't know if your tribe was black, but it's, a lot of y'all, don't nobody want to be black because they made it so bad to be black. They treat black people fucked up. Don't nobody ever want to be black. But it's clear that these people was black. You have some other ones right here. But my whole thing is some of these tribes was definitely black. And looked like the Cherokee tribe was one of them. Cherokee and Blackfoot, I always heard they was black. But you just think because you think black, I don't know. You think black is just black people in America, which it is, but black is black. It's only black or white. You black or you white. Especially with Indians. Indian ain't no fucking race. It's an ethnic group. It's not a race. What the fuck? What happened to the Trail of Tears? Bro, look at their faces. Y'all don't see? Look at his face. Don't this look like my cheekbones and my jawline? Y'all don't see that? Y'all see his cheekbones and his jawline? Y'all don't see that? No? Oh. It's your cousin. No, but dead ass, that's really my face. LD6, shut the fuck up. Oh, this, look at. That wide face. Let me see. Where it go from the Trail of Tears, though? No, that's a fact. I know these my ancestors. My people are from the Cherokee tribe, the Blackfoot tribe, and the Choctaw tribe. I could see it. Like, look at this. These wide ass cheekbones and these square jawlines. For sure. You know how long people tease me about that? And I used to be like, bro, y'all weird. Look at his big face. That's where I get that shit from. Big ass faces. That's crazy. Make the people walk like that. That's because they didn't give a fuck. They didn't give a fuck about Indians. Indians are people of color too. I mean, I guess people like that word better. But nigga, they was black. And they treat them the same way. Literally the same way. They treated Mexicans like that. They just treated Africans, I feel like, the worst. But like, if you had any type of blackness to you, they didn't get no fucks. They didn't like you. When they brought the Irish over here, they brought the Irish over here and told them that they brought the Irish over here, and then you know they treated the Irish just like niggas, and then they treated the Irish like that. They treated Italians like that, and they basically told them in order for them to fit in, they had to make a distinction between them and black people. So Irish people try to act like they was better than us, when really they called Irish people niggas, and then Italians too. They treated them like shit too. So they all had to shit on black people in order to be accepted in the white man's world, and that's what they did. But they were all treated like shit too. They treated anybody like that. Well, like I said, they stole Cherokee Indians, Blackfoot Indians. They stole them and put them into slavery. And not just that tribe, it was a bunch of tribes they put into slavery. Every state that they had slaves in, they enslaved the tribes of that land. Let me see, the native people. Because you got to remember, before slavery, it was also people, like black people. Remember I kept telling you, during Pangea, we agreed, life started in what they carved out to call Africa, when it wasn't called that at all. During Pangea, when all of this shit was one land, you know, people spread out. Like South African people went to Asia. You know, the San people went to Asia and stuff like that. Everybody spread out, and because life started in that little piece of that land, but it was all one land. So as time went on, they flourished and, you know, spread out and populated the land. The people that landed in the Americas, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, at one point, it was just black people in these lands. So the people that landed in the Americas were the Indian people, were the, they keep trying to call them African people, but they were Indian people, and they were black Indian people. And then, what do you call that? The Siberian people did come, and what you said, 10,000 BC? And history, if you look up history, it tells you what they keep trying to, that's how they keep us divided, by saying, oh, the Africans dwelt with Indians. Nigga, what are you talking about? They were all Indians. They were all Indians. If you want to carve out the line, and say, oh, well, these people came from Siberia and these people came from over here. Bro, it don't matter. It was all one big block of land. And some people was there already. Some people came after, but at the end of the day, they both was there before any pale-faced person, and they dwelt together in harmony. They were marrying each other. They were, you know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, at that time, there was no division. It wasn't saying, oh, you African and you black. It was you this. Nigga, we was all the same color, and we was all dwelling. Because like I said, the original people of any land comes from blackness, and we come in all shades all shades, and we have all type of hair types and all of that. So we dwell together in the Americas and Mexico as well. And then those people came and caused the divide. They caused the divide. They caused the divide everywhere. They caused the divide amongst all black people. They want to call y'all Indian, us black. They want to call them African. They want to call them Hispanic. But Hispanics, what you would call Hispanic, what they would call black, what they would call black, what they would call Indian, we're all the same. And they caused the divide by doing that. To break us up. I promise you. If you do your history, and I'm gonna break this down in my members only group or whatever. Literally, we are all the same people. That's where the 12 tribes come from. The 12 tribes inhabit what they call a so-called Indian, what they call a so-called black person, which is the same thing as a fucking Indian for real, and what they call a so-called Hispanic person from Mexico to Puerto Rico to Dominican Republic to Costa Rica to, I don't know if it's Costa Rica, but Cuba for sure, Jamaica, all these different Caribbean islands. Like Nick, we are literally the 12 tribes. We're all cousins for real. We are the same people, and they caused the divide. That's how they conquered us, by division. So yeah, they simplified it. If you're not from the Caucasus Mountains, you're a minority. Yeah, like, but really, for Indians, Hispanics, what they call the so-called blacks, you know what I'm saying? That's why you think African people was selling people from in that little area. Like, come on now, bro. They caused a divide on purpose. Yes, I identify with being black, but I know my black people are indigenous. I identify with black in color. In color. My ethnicity is something different. Black is not ethnicity. I identify with black in color. But that's why people just gotta wake up. All that thinking like, oh, I'm not black, or I'm not this, or I'm not that. Black just mean color, bro. But they cause a divide by saying, oh, you this and you that, you this and you that. At the end of the day, nigga, we all cousins. We are the same people. Before they ever came into this land, we lived amongst each other, and there was no problem. That's why you got Indians that look like this. You got Indians that look like black ass motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Because we all dwelt together. If you believe in any Bible, the Bible will tell you that God gave this land to a set of people. And then he told their brothers or cousins, he said, you don't have a land, but you will dwell in, thank you, Ezra. But he said, you don't have a land, but you will dwell in the land with your brother, and you will rule that land. And that land was called the land of Canaan. This is the land of Canaan. America is the land of Canaan, North America. This is the land of Canaan. And that's why it was two brothers, meaning two groups of people that were brothers, meaning they both were of the same people, meaning they were black, and they dwelt together. This is where the so-called African and the so-called Indian dwelt together, when there's no such thing as an African and there's no such thing as an Indian. There's no such thing as either one of these fucking terms. There's no such thing. Who's crying, weirdo? Get the fuck on. Nobody even talking about nothing that they did. I'm talking about the mind state of our people, bro. The mind state of our people. We need to come out of that. We need to come out of that. It'll keep us divided. No, it's not. Nigga, that's what the fuck they telling. That's what they telling you. Talking about, oh, you will not have a land. You will not have a land. And da da da. Bro, the only people nobody over there doesn't have a land. You talking about white people. White people are the only people that don't have a land because they don't even belong there. You're talking about them fake ass Israeli people that went over there and stole them people land. rape these people like colonizers do. They go in all these different places and steal land from people and rape the people, kill the people. Like, nobody wants to hear that European doctrine you spewing. That is a lie. Yeah, feather, not dot Indian. Nobody's talking about the dot Indian. Definitely the feather. But yeah, we really brothers and sisters, bro. And all that division shit, oh, you gonna be caught this, you gonna be caught that. Bro, that was to keep us divided. There is a such thing of a chosen people, bro, and it's 12 tribes of those people, and we all we're all included in that, with the so-called native Indian. Bro, them Israeli people ain't got nothing to do with Semitic. Semitic are indigenous people in Africa. Them people are not indigenous to no Africa at all. They come from fucking Russia. Coming here spewing that bullshit. Them people don't belong there. They going over there pushing them people around. They do not belong there. Now, we was just talking about that, right, Buzz Killington? And we was talking about this with BJ as well. If that were true, right, and we was talking about evolution and stuff like that, right? So everybody in Africa, Biden, if we talk about science and evolution and stuff like that, if you are indigenous to Africa, you're gonna be born with darker skin because you have to be able to withstand the heat and the you know what I'm saying? So why the F would Israel have the only white people in Africa? Why have the only white people in all of Africa? They don't even belong there. They weren't even constructed with the means to live there at all. They don't have the physical means to live there. In Africa, if you're indigenous to that land, your hair is going to grow a certain way because it has to be able to protect itself from the sun. Not just your hair, your skin, because it has to be able to protect itself from the sun. You're going to react with the land. So I don't want to hear people coming up here talking about the land of Canaan is in Israel. No, the fuck it's not. Everybody over there has their land. Everybody over there can attach themselves to the land except them people because they don't fucking belong there. They were not even, if we go into the Bible, let's go to the Bible because people love the Bible. The Bible's prophecy says it's going to be war in Palestine between Israel and Palestine until the tribe of Judah goes back there, until the real Israel, to the people of the land, returns home. It said the prophecy says it's going to always be war between Palestine and Israel until the people of that land return home. Now, these white people then been in Israel since 1945. 1945. And we talking about the Bible that they believe in, that they read from. This is the prophecy. They've been so-called back home for all these years. And ever since they've been there, it's been nothing but war. War. It's been nothing but war. Nothing but war. So you tell me, when is the prophecy going to be fulfilled? It's been nothing but war. So it said when the people return, it was going to be peace. And until they return, it was going to be war. They've been there since 1945. This is coming out of their book. They've been there since 1945. And it's been nothing but war and genocide. So this is their book we're talking about. So why hasn't prophecy been fulfilled since 1945 then? Exactly. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that shit. Yeah, I know that for sure. So yeah. On me, bro. I don't get no fucks. I'm gonna speak the truth at all times. Come in here talking about it's the land of Canaan is in Israel. No, it's not. You're lying. No, it's not. The lost people is the motherfuckers, the lost tribe. They're lost. They have no land. They have nothing to call their own. Who is that? They don't have nothing. Who is that? Who's been dwelling in their brother's land for all this time? I mean, look, history tell you, right? History tell you what we just was talking about, Buzz Killington. What we just talking about this whole time? We said the indigenous people of this land, right? Regardless of what tribe, all of the tribes, the indigenous people of this land belongs to us, right? All of our tribes. However, they do have people that come from that lost tribe. And they came over here to dwell with their brothers and sisters. And if you believe in that Bible, the prophecy says that this land will be given to such and such, and their brother would come over here and dwell with them. But the land who it belongs to, it said that our people would not run the land. Our brothers would be here and they would live with us and they would run the land. And just to be frank, you know it's not a lie because the Indian people was here, right? And then the Moors, they came. The Moors kind of ran the land for real. The Moors was running the land. That's why the Moors gave Puerto Rico to Christopher Columbus. That's how I see it. Why? Not just the Moors, but yeah, it was a bunch of people from Africa ran here. Not they weren't just brought here. They ran here. They were running from slavery because when the transatlantic slave trade started, it started in the Caribbean, in Jamaica, Puerto Rico, all them places right there. That's where the transatlantic slave trade actually started. Puerto Rico and shit like that, because it was Africans that was on the island Puerto Rico. It was Africans everywhere. And this is what they call it. They call it Africans, bro. I don't like to call them that because the land wasn't called nothing. Well, I'm not gonna say nothing, but it wasn't called that. So that's why I'm like, don't call me African nothing. I have no attachments to nothing in Africa. I'm not African. My people come from here. My people come from South America. And South America and North America, indigenous people are Indian people. So I know where the fuck I come from. However, we still a part of the 12 tribes, which means the people that ran from Africa that came to America that had, because you know, if you believe in the Bible, you know the Bible said the 12 tribes can procreate with each other. They're not supposed to go outside of the tribes. But the 12 tribes can procreate with each other to keep the bloodline pure. You know what I'm saying? So with that tribe, that lost, I would just call it the lost tribe of Judah, they came to America and they were dwelling with us. And yes, that's why they call them Africans. These are all European names. And they say Africans was here with the Indians, and everything I pulled up said the same thing. They were here with the Indians and they were taking wives and they were making families and things like that, which is even more reason why, you know, Indians were upset seeing these other people. So Indians, see, even Indians, you cannot sit there and say, oh, I'm not black, or oh, I'm not this. You can't even say that, because we were all black. Let's just start there. But if you want to disassociate yourself with Africans, I mean, the people that came from Africa dwelt here way before slavery and was mixing with all the Indians. You know what I'm saying? I may be fucking look, I want all y'all to get out. Just get out, because this ain't for y'all. So anyway, yeah, so people in slavery, they wasn't I mean, so before then, as much as people probably don't want to be like, oh, I'm not black, bro. I promise you, you got black in you. Whatever you think black is, first of all, you black by just birthright, if we're talking about color. Second, with the so-called Africans, like I said, that tribe was over here mating with all the Indians. Mating, literally. That's why black people in America have all these Indian features. You know what I'm saying? Black people in America have hella Indian features, because I was saying, Buzz Killington, as much as people, you know, some Indians that don't consider themselves to be black, they could try to run from their blackness if they want to. At the end of the day, you're not African at all. I ain't African. You're not African in any shape or any shape, form, or fashion. You're not African. Black don't mean African. That's what people think black mean African. No, it don't. You're not African. But you could try to run from your blackness all you want to. Blackness is there, meaning we are all the 12 tribes are people that they would call black, because we all are different colors. We're colors, we're shades of black, all of us. So the what they would call Africans came here and was procreating with the brothers and sisters from the Indian tribe. And if you believe in the Bible, I'm going backwards because Buzz Kellington just came here. Look, he said, read your Bible. The Bible says that in the land of Canaan, the land will be given to a certain set of people, but they will not rule that land, but it is theirs. And it said their brother would come and dwell with them peacefully and rule the land. That's what the Bible say. Now, when we was going through all of this on the internet was telling us, and a lot of literature, research would tell you that the so-called, what they call African, and I do not call people African, because again, I keep saying that, but the so-called Africans were here dwelling with the so-called Indians, and way before slavery, way before. And they mixed and they had babies and they married. So as much as people try to want to be like, people associate being black with Africa. And I hate that so much, because I'm black and I have nothing to do with Africa. Have so much real indigenous Indian. That's what I am. And I don't have shit to do with Africa, but I'm black. You feel me? So as much as they was mixing, because Indians were already black, the Bible says that the 12 tribes could only procreate with the 12 tribes only. They were not supposed to go outside and mix with nothing else. So that's why back in them days, if you read the Bible, the so-called Africans were taking wives of the Indians in this land long ago, because it was okay to do that. It was okay to do that. Now, I'm not believing all the Israelite rhetoric. That's not what I'm doing, because I'm not Israelite at all. But the 12 tribes is definitely real. That's a real thing. That's a very, very real thing. And again, so as much as we're all, those 12 tribes, we're all the same people. And they use the divide and conquer thing to make one seem worse than the other, one better than the other. You know what I'm saying? But we're all the same people, which is why blacks, which were the so-called Africans, was mating with the so-called Indians all that time. Noah was from Africa. Noah is real. That story is real. But they did not build a big ass ark and put a male and female animal and every male and female insect. It wasn't that. The creators of mankind. Okay, we're gonna leave that there. That's for that members only conversation. But yeah, that Noah's Ark thing was real. I'm not religious at all. I'm not religious at all. I'm not agnostic either. I believe in God. I'm not religious. I don't think I'm agnostic. I'm not religious at all. I believe in facts. Yeah, the Bible lied. It was not an ark. The Bible was man-made and man-written. However, they did take from something that is actual factual to create the Bible. They took stories and some things from a fictional things and created a Bible, but they put their own self in there and they twisted certain stories to push their agenda. Same with the Muslim religion. You know, they used the actual factual events to create a Quran, and they did what they did with that. However, the place where they took the fictional parts to create their literature and to create their religion still exists. It's there. That's what I believe in. The origin of the place where they took this information to create their Bibles and create their religion. I don't believe in religion. I believe in the facts before the religion. Before the religion. No, it's not a self-understanding. I just don't choose to explain it to you. I just don't choose to explain it to you. But my members, I will explain it to them when we do have our stuff. I'm just waiting for my books to get here. I'll explain it to you guys. I'm not explaining it to the random people. But anyways, yeah. I mean, come on now. Religion didn't just pop out of the sky. They got it from something. Where did they get these stories from? Why is every religion somewhat similar? Why does every religion have somewhat of the same stories? Why? Because it comes from a original, from one place. They all got their facts and their stories from one origin or original place. They did. And that's what I believe in. I don't believe in religion. I believe in that original place, that original text, that original documentation of straight facts that has nothing to do with religion, where they took the information from. He said, of course, because they all from God. Shut up. Which God? Every religion worship a different God. Make it make sense, buddy. And you are, but you are right. So I take that back. You are right, because it is from God. You know what I'm saying? It is. So I apologize for that. It is from God, because the original stuff that I'm talking about, yes, it's from God. And that's what I'm saying. I believe in God. I just don't believe in religion. I believe in where they got the shit from to create their religion. Yes, they're all missing. Exactly. That's a fact. But if you go, like when we have these different discussions, when I show y'all step by step and show y'all where they got it from and what it is and how they tweaked it and what the original is, bro, when you go through religion is always like Buzz Killington just said, it's always something missing, something contradicting itself. You asking why, and then they be like, well, you're not supposed to question God. But so when I take y'all to the origin of it, there's nothing left unanswered. You won't have any questions because everything is step by step. It won't be like, well, why? Well, why? It won't be that. Like how religion leave you with questions that they can't answer. It won't be that. Everything's going to be answered because everything is facts and it's tangible evidence. Tangible. The original is not the Torah, baby. You're still speaking from a Judaism religion, the Torah. That's not the original nothing. That's the original from their religion. You got to go before that, baby. I keep telling you, origin. You're still operating in a religious indoctrinated way of thinking. The universe is a top intelligence. Yes. I told you I'm gonna explain the origin to my members. We're gonna do that with my members. That's good for you. If Jesus saved you, then that's good. Yahweh did exist. I don't know who Jesus is, but Yahweh did exist. There was a person named Yahweh. However, again, I operate in facts. I don't operate in religion. So some of these religions are missing things. Some of these religions are flat out lying. Some of these religions are twisting things. Some of these religions, all of them got a piece of the truth in it. You know what I'm saying? Like Yahweh. Yahweh is a real person. Yeshua. Thank you. The J was just created. He said, what facts? I don't have to, I'm not explaining it to you today. I'm going to explain it to my people. Thank you. Tell him, champ. Tell him. But let him go ahead and just let him. I ain't arguing nobody. I'm saving my energy for the people that really want to know. He said, who was Palestinian? Yes, Yeshua was Palestinian. Yes, he was. He said, explain so folks can know. I am. But you see how these people want to argue and stuff like that? I don't argue about that type of stuff. I provide information. It's up to you to take what you want or leave and leave the rest. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to have people trolling like this. So I would prefer to tell this type of information to people that's really appreciative of it. So right now, and I also don't like speaking without being able to show you certain things. So when my books get here, they've been ordered on Amazon. See, bro, I spend the money y'all be giving me, I spend it so I can create more content for y'all. This right here ain't what I'm talking about that I'm going to go over with y'all. That's not content for me. That's more so iron sharpening iron. He said Yeshua is Jesus' twin. What is going on? Nah, I don't talk about religion. I talk about the history. I talk about history and facts. I do not speak about religion. But like I said, when I speak about the history and facts, it triggers religious people to speak, because the history and facts, it brushes religion, because religion was created from the history and facts. So the religious people, they feel triggered to start speaking when I speak about the facts. I haven't spoke about no facts yet. Meeka, we know what we know. They slow. Facts. I'm gonna leave it at that. He said, did he make her? Y'all funny. But yeah, man. He said, we talking about that universe crap. What universe crap are you talking about? Do I believe in aliens? Absolutely. Hey, Buzz Killington, you need to come to the membership, bro. Right, when you know you don't have to believe. That's a fact. He said, I do 100%. Right. Yeah, I know. I know what's going on. Like, I can't wait to have this conversation with y'all. I cannot wait. I cannot freaking wait. They like my little jambalaya video. What is it, like a Discord? No, it's gonna be a live right here, but it's only gonna be members allowed to join. That's why, and I don't want nobody to miss it. So when my books get here, we're gonna pick a day, and we're gonna let everybody know that's the day we doing it. So nobody won't miss it. But our first members only live is gonna be on Tuesday. We're doing Taco Tuesday, and we're doing I'm gonna be cooking my famous tomate tacos, and we're gonna be taking shots, and we're gonna be playing games. We're gonna do Never Have I Ever. And I hope y'all don't be scared, and y'all somebody cam up with me at least. He said I'm a broke nigga, I can't afford that. What you can't afford? Salmon tacos. Nope, I'm doing shredded chicken tacos, but you gonna cook salmon tacos? I ain't never made salmon tacos. I got salmon in the freezer too. He said I can't drink it for a while. Bro, get the fuck on. Navajo tacos jumping. What's a Navajo taco? He said fire water bath. Yes, it is Ramadan, and it's 12:50. We can eat. I'm not Muslim, but sometimes I keep Ramadan to fast. That's crazy. My future husband. What? Jason, I don't know you, Mr. Vargas. What's up? How you say your shit? Ota? On the go? We've been in here talking about indigenous people. We've been in here having a whole history lesson. We gotta chop it up. All right, cool. You gotta let me know. You said it that one time and then you left. Shooter. Oh. Where the S at? It ain't no S. Oh. A shooter. Which is this language? Do I have any reservations about Indian jokes? What? Shooter. Gotta roll double ones. Thank you. Yeah, I was just kicking it with my peoples today for a couple hours like this. Man, we had a long ass history lesson. We was actually not even a history lesson. We all was really learning together. I was looking shit up for people. We was all just learning. My first reaction with you, I did 33K. I didn't even have 1K. People be fucking with how I be talking. I really be knowing what I'm talking about when it comes to that stuff. What's my sources? My sources be, I got a lot of books, but like I said, I just moved to New York, so I left a lot of my books on the West Coast, so I just ordered new ones. Hey, probably buzz looking for whack. So today, I was sharing what I knew. I was, looking stuff up, showing them stuff from history. They were telling me stuff to look up and stuff like that. We were actually just iron sharpening iron. We was having a good time in here. We was having a great conversation. We had white people, black people. We had Indian people. We was in here going up. You in NY. I'm hitting your DM. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, we was in here having a good little time. Watch when my books come though. So he said it was lit for sure. Those kind of conversations, they do get a little passionate or high energy, should I say. But I love the fact that we were all grown adults and we had a great conversation. But we was kicking the trolls out because don't nobody want to have a conversation like that and have trolls in here. All right, champ. Good night. Thanks, Dominic. You probably shared that with a lot of people. All right, Buzz Killington. I'm trying to see. Your mother has a wig on. Just shared your wall. Good looking. It said, how you know? But yeah.